Yo, yo, yo. Second to Tobe, Numu, Wolf, Arayu. Thank you for the dailies. Welcome, man. What's going on? What's up, Sentinel? What's up, Zell? What's up? What's up? The music volume was low. Yeah. What's up, Ryu? What's up? It was low. Usually I turn it up and then I turn it back down, but I was walking Leah, so I was getting that out of the way. Zell, thank you for the day. Welcome in. What's up, Colonel? Wow. How are you, Numu? In the storm's eye. All right, let's do the do. Let's do the do. I'm chilling. What's up, Nemesis? How goes? No. Your headphones were broken? No, it was just a little, it was quiet. It was quite quiet. It's usually like, this is the volume I have the music at, just as like background noise. And I usually turn it up at the start, but I was walking the dog. Hope all's well, I'm chilling. All right, so I thought I could make ancient spheres with this thing, but this only goes up to exotic. So what the frick makes the ancient spheres then? I don't know. I guess we just gotta make stuff until something works. Because we have ancient spheres here with the Palexite, but there's no like ancient sphere creator. It's not the kitchen, unless it's one of these unknowns. After a certain pal is captured. Yeah, maybe it's one of the unknowns. Maybe it's like one of these or something. Not too bad, Nemesis. Let's me, you, and Hassel go out and try to speedrun this explosive diarrhea outbreak by consuming lettuce, cilantro, onion, pico de gallo, and guacamole. You get started on it, and I'll join you in a little bit. Can I run an AM bio? You can. I don't buy and sell AMs, so I wouldn't really be an authority on that. There might be someone in chat that does, or I can just kind of give you my opinion, but I wouldn't think of it as like going to Pawn Stars. I don't deal in AMs. Just for stats, same answer. My answer is the exact same as what I just said. But sure. So do the Walaskas drop Isle of the... Frick was that? What just happened? Isle of the Glacial Core. The Glacial Core. A frozen island northwest of the desert biome. Northwest. Is it like up here? Oh, maybe that's something over there. How many? We don't have a lot of balls, do we? Not really. Okay. Although ultimate balls might be enough for them. One of the best live action adaptation of an anime before the new season now, Golden Kamuy. Let's go, dude. I've been catching up on a little bit on most of the anime, so we're kind of in a good spot. We got Mushoku tomorrow too, which is gonna be pretty dope. This is Hexalite. Should I just make these? Negative 50% skill range acceptable, or crit rate, crit damage. I mean, you could just add a range mod on top of it, right? Ain't that difficult. It's pretty decent. If you're running a fusion bunny, it's pretty decent. It should be enough crit to get her there. You just need to run a range, but you could probably run like expansion and then amplification control, and you'd be good. Probably. I did not watch Undead Unluck. No, it's on my list. I think I started the first episode, but I got distracted. Cut out for the end? No, we're not. We are not close. We've got a bunch. There's actually quite a lot. I mean, we're like mostly there. What is this? Is it like a count somewhere? Encounters registered. So I need like 30 or something. Let me know what you think of the new Gits on Prime. I watched their one episode. Positive is still better than Scarlett Johansson movie. Well, the Scarlett Johansson movie wasn't really fair to this series, I feel like. But I haven't watched Ghost in the Shell, the new series. I have watched. Let's see. What do we watch? What have we watched? Oh, new character. Oh, a bunch of new episodes just dropped. a bunch of new episodes. So we can start with Crunchyroll. Rich Gold Caretaker is shaping up to be pretty freaking good. This one is this rich girl is basically completely useless and needs a caretaker, and then this poor guy ends up becoming her caretaker. Ogre's Bride is pretty good so far. Basically, demons marry human women and make them their bride, but then she was like unwanted, and then an ogre is like the most powerful demon and chooses her, and so that kind of thing. The Duke's Son is pretty good so far too. This one is woman is useless poor girl gets picked up by rich guy who just wants to own her land and says he'll never love her, and you can kind of tell that they'll probably fall in love over time. Demons of the Shadow Realm is back with new episodes. Cat and the Dragon is bizarre. I don't even know where this show is going. This show is bizarre. Has anyone watched this yet? All these are new series this season. This is a dragon baby gets raised by a cat. There's Kate Siths, like from Final Fantasy, that have like magic powers. The dragon thinks it's a cat until it grows up and realizes that it's a dragon, and then protects all the Kate Siths in the forest. Almost the entire show is just cats and one dragon. It is so weird. It's so weird. What is it rated at right now? Like what are we? It's 4.9. I don't even know. It's weird. It's so weird. I don't know. It's wild. Black Torch is shaping up to probably be like the new shonen of the season. So far it is good. It's taking its sweet time. It's like 4.9 out of 5 right now. It's doing well. So far it's setting up really good. Please excuse my younger brothers. I can't tell if it's gonna be good or not. So this one is mom and dad marry together. Dad has 3 sons, mom has 1 daughter. Daughter gets adopted basically into the family as the older sister of 3 younger brothers. One of the younger brothers is traditionally hot. They're like basically the same age, but they're not related, but they're brother and sister. And we're at that point where like they hate each other and they're like figuring out if they like each other or not. And they're like trying to figure out, should they stay, should they go, that kind of thing. This one I think is Yuri. I haven't started watching it yet, but I think it has good reviews. 4.7, yeah. This one they've been talking about for a long time. They've been promoting I Want to Love You Till Your Dying Day for like a year. It's crazy. Sweet Home Alabama, no, they're not related. It's one of those like step sibling kind of weird. Smoky Mind the Supermarket with You is doing full episodes now. I'll probably just rewatch the whole thing again. The Frontier Lord. I like this show. I don't know what to tell you. I like the show. It's a kingdom builder. It almost feels like Slop, kind of. It's this super warrior general guy gets given a kingdom area, but the kingdom is empty. It's basically just a giant grass plain, and he has to build a kingdom from it. It's goofy, but it's kind of fun in a lot of ways. It is kind of fun. This girl is like a hidden species of people that have a horn. Their horn can detect people's intentions based on the color it glows. Their whole species is a bunch of horny girls that like manly men, and he's a super general with a crazy axe that slaughters, like he jumps into battle and kills everybody like he's a total BA. She falls in love with him immediately, and then like basically their clan forces him to get married with her. And then it's like a kingdom builder. So like they're slowly, like he's taking this grass plain and building a kingdom. It's fun. It's a fun little diatribe. It's pretty cool. So she has a mood ring, basically. So if it glows blue, it means they're a good person. If it glows red, it means they're a bad person. And she basically has UAV at all times. Like if it turns green, someone entered their plane and she knows when they're coming in. So she's like got some crazy powers. At this point in the story, they have 2 sheep, a hut, and then them. And it's a kingdom builder. So they're building a kingdom. I think they just got 1 new subject in the last episode. So it's pretty good. They came out with a whole movie for Undead Unluck. I've heard it's good. I started, I never got through it. Quant, thank you, welcome in. Her crit rate is at 535. That's pretty good. Rich Girl Caretaker is about a guy being a rich girl's caretaker. Yeah, and it's actually pretty good. It's the rich girl when she's at school. Everyone thinks she's like the prim and proper princess, and she does like all of her. She like does like the math problems, and she's super smart. But then outside of school, she's basically just Asmongold. Like she's just like a total rat. Can't take care of herself. Doesn't clean anything. Has no motivation. Doesn't want to go anywhere. She basically is completely helpless. I don't know why I'm throwing shade at Asmongold randomly, but and then he's just a guy where his parents took his money and left him alone. And he like foreclosed on his home, and so now he becomes her caretaker. But she likes the fact that he doesn't treat her like a rich girl. That whole archetype, that whole thing. What's up, Hassel? What's going on? So many anime, dude. There's so much. There's so much. I have no idea what's worth my time. You can ask me. Heavenly Blade outfit. What, the Kingdom one? Yeah. So that's Kingdom 1. Warrior Princess is over. This one is it's okay. She's like the strongest fighter in the normal kingdom. He's the barbarian king, and then she gets captured and forced to become his bride, and then she learns that the barbarians aren't. It's like that whole like Ferngullen thing where like the barbarians aren't actually savages. They're just one with nature, and she learns that she loves their culture and slowly starts falling to the role of bride and yada yada, that sort of thing. It's okay. It's all right. Mushoku's back on. This one's gonna get really good. Overshadowed to Overpowered is pretty good. It's like it's not really an isekai, it's like a reincarnation. This guy used to be like one of the biggest, baddest heroes that saved the world and is stronger than everyone else. And then he dies and gets reincarnated 400 years later and meets all his descendants, but he still has his powers from before and he's still insanely strong. So what's up, Bell? Because he's that guy is such a troll. I guess so. I just don't want to like make jokes at other people's expenses if I can help it. What's up, Chubb? You watching any of the Soul Frame talk? I did not know. Bell, thank you for the daily welcome. Amoto-chan, yeah, kinda. Skeleton Archer is back with season 2. It's okay. I wouldn't expect like the greatest story in the world, but it's okay. It's like a isekai. Guy wakes up as a skeleton, and he's insanely strong. But he's like. Skeleton Knight. He's just insanely strong and doesn't really care about anyone or anything. He just walks around and fights things. He just likes to fight. He's just a big old goober. And then he like picks up this elven princess with fire and like familiars, and there's ninjas and stuff. It's not gonna rock your socks, but it is a good watch. It's a good watch. It's just kind of fun. Just like throwaway casual fun. Clevites is back. This one is like, if you liked like 90s anime, this one is more in like the 90s, 2000s anime style. It's very gritty. It's very old school. It's kind of like a blend between old school animation and art and new school. So like it's a little bit of both. It's good. It's a good time. It's back with season 2. So if you like these kind of shows, it's fun. She's a hero. It gets kind of gruesome and dark, but it's like the 90s anime. It's gruesome and dark and brutal, and people like lose their limbs and stuff and all that. It's not like quite as like brutal as like Berserk or something, but it's definitely, it's like halfway there. It's pretty good. World's Strongest Rearguard looks like it could be good. It seems kind of basic. It's an isekai. It's one of those where like guy gets reincarnated or whatever, and then he like choose the dumbest job, it's like, oh, he didn't know that rear guard was the stupidest job. No one picks rear guard. It's like picking idiot or whatever. And then because he's reincarnated, he's insanely strong, and he makes like the one role that everyone thought is dumb, and he's gonna surprise everybody, whatever. It's a trope that gets used a lot, but you see it's like 4.4. It's okay. It's probably gonna be worth a decent watch overall. Slime is still going, season 5? Is this season 5? Season 5? Season 4? Season 4 is awesome. Some great fights in Slime season 4. Wand and Sword finished last season. That was last season. What else do we have? Observation Log is really good. This one's really good. This is the main character is the guy, and he's like an emotionless dude who doesn't care about anyone or anything. Then he meets this girl. This one is, they don't say it explicitly. but they kind of hint at the fact that she used to live in like modern day Japan, and she seems to think that she's like been put into an otome, which is a romance game for girls where you meet a bunch of guys and whatever. She seems to think she's the villainess and she knows the future because it's part of the otome, but they kind of play it off as like that's not actually the case. And he's supposed to marry the heroine of the otome game, and she's the villainess, but he ends up falling for her instead. And so he has to constantly convince her that she's the one that he loves, even though she thinks that he's supposed to be with the heroine or whatever. Overall, it's good. It's tasteful. It's a good romance if you like it. From Old Country Bumpkin is back. Old Country Bumpkin is good. You have to watch that. That's elsewhere, right? I still haven't caught on Rent a Girlfriend. Jesus Christ, that show. I need to finish Marriage Toxin. Beginning at the End is done. Witch Hat is done. I need to finish Second Prettiest. This is a great romance anime. If you guys like romance, this one's really, really good. I made friends with the second prettiest girl in the class. Really good. Very, very good. Great watch. Same thing for Haibara's Teenage New Game Plus is also quite good. I think that's all the new stuff here. ReZero was on a break. Season 4, Season 4, it's like a half and half. They did half of Arc 5 or whatever it is, and then they're gonna do another half in August, so next month, and then they'll come back with that. So that's Crunchyroll, if you guys are interested. Yeah, so I'd say Rich Girl Caretaker, Ogre's Bride, Duke's Son, Demon Shadow is good, Black Torch is good. The jury's still out on this one. This one's kind of weird. I don't know. If you haven't watched Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You, you should. It's very, very good. Frontier Lord is shaping up to be really good. Mushoku's back, which is great. Skeleton Knight is back, which is great. Clevites is back, which is great. Slime is still going as well. So we got those. How long to get the whole season of Musho? There's 2 seasons. This is the 3rd season. And I think the first 2 seasons are both like 24 episodes or something. So you got a good bit to watch or whatever. But Mushoku, here's the thing about Mushoku, okay? If you have not watched or read Mushoku, okay, it gets weird. It gets weird. You have to prepare yourself for how weird Mushoku gets. If you can look past the weirdness, it is a great show. But it gets weird. Just warning you. Like, they talk about like erectile dysfunction, sniffing panties, sneaking peeks at naked underage girls and stuff. Like, it gets weird. But it is still an isekai with good action. The core story is good, and we're about to enter one of the best arcs in the light novel with this season. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow. Pay attention to Ryu. Pay attention to Ryu. Soulframe is looking very good. Jennifer English came on stage announcing her character she's voicing in it, a nature queen of the Fae. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. No, I didn't watch Soulframe Dev Talk on TennoCon at all. Sounds bad as OP Reincarnation Slime Kid opening a washing parlor. Are these dubbed anime? Some are, some aren't. I just listed like 15 different ones. Some have dubs, some don't. I almost always watch in original language unless I have unless it's not a great show and I'll listen to it like in the background, or if the English is really, really good. But I almost always will watch in original language. Yeah. Berserk is Berserk. It is very. I hate reincarnation. What the frick? Who the fuck would think Rear Guard is a bad job? So I think in the show for the Rear Guard one, for the Rear Guard show, I think Rear Guard is like a category. I think that's how I understand. There's only been 1 episode so far, and I watched it. I didn't rewatch it, but I think the way the Adventurer Guild lady described it is Rear Guard is like a category. You know, it's like playing Final Fantasy XIV or WoW and picking tank as your class. There's no tank class, right? You're like a warrior, or you're a dark knight, or you're a monk or something, right? You're not a tank. I think that's what I understood about it. Maybe I have to go back and maybe I missed it. But it sounded like she was like, yeah, you know, one of the most in-demand jobs is like rear guard or whatever. And so when he had the chance to write down the job he wanted, he wrote down rear guard, and she was like, what are you, an idiot? Are you stupid or something? What do you mean you just wrote rear guard? What is that? And I'm sure he's gonna, you know, whatever, kind of come back in that one. Rearguard is kind of corny. Basic guy picks dumb job but is wildly OP. Yeah. It's probably gonna be fun. Without music, kind of. Bacarina from the outside. I thought of an awesome idea to greatly improve Lepic. Make his Firearm Master able to replenish ammo when he hits or kills enemies with the grenades. That's what we need, is more gun builds. How long to get to the whole season of Musho? Oh, that's what you were asking, Bell. You were saying how long until the season is done. They're usually, like I said, usually 24 episodes, so it could be a couple months. Lepix 4 on Firearm Master and his efficiently transcended mod, a huge buff to fire damage. Yeah, I mean, you can send it over to the devs. Maybe they'll take it in. Weird in an anime, but this is like extra weird. Mushoku is extra weird. It gets clowned on a lot for how weird it gets. Like, there are definitely a lot of people out there that wished Mushoku wasn't so freaking weird. Like, it just gets kind of creepy. I gave up a long time on Rent a Girlfriend, complete trash. Yeah, I probably should. I should. It's not weird, it's typical No, Mushoku is not typical Japanese. It's very weird. It's very weird. Your face is weird. What the heck? Why do you give me crap for up arrows? Are they bad? I thought they're acceptable usage to let you know I said something in our combo. Right, but it's like you see a group of people at a table talking. And so you walk up in the middle of their conversation and say, hey, I just drew this painting. Would you like to look at it? And they're continuing the conversation and you keep tapping their shoulder like, hey, pay attention to me. Hey, stop talking. Pay attention to me. Hey. That's what it feels like to me when you up arrow. Especially like when I'm in the middle of a spiel and we're talking and all that stuff and you're like, stop. Stop what you're doing and pay attention to me. That's how it feels. So that's why I give you crap for it. Stop everything. Pay attention to me the most. You know, and you can like wait or whatever. But I mean, the thing is like, I still try to go back and read all the chats and talk to everybody, but I can't like wait hand and foot on everyone's message and all the time. And as soon as you send the message, I read it and respond to it immediately. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things. Look past the weirdness. Go watch Mahou Shoujo ni. What's the English name of that? I don't think I've ever seen it. Gushing over magical girls? What is that? I have not seen this. Became a villain. How weird does it get? Have you watched Reincarnated as a streamer in medieval Japan on a spaceship? No, I haven't. Best of all time is easily Ghost Stories, I see. You saw that clip I put in Pal World? No, I haven't seen it. Let me look. I gave more thought for Freya's toxin. Give her toxin the ability to strip. Do we just need like a place that Child can put all of his game ideas for TFD? He's just got like an endless supply of them. Build defense neutralization when you stack her toxin. Give her a built-in stackable defense. Should make her be good. Yeah, man. I can't make any changes to the first to send it. You'd have to send it to the devs. They're the ones that can make changes. I can't change the game. But that sounds good. It sounds cool. Oh wait, patiently Musho is amazing. Yeah, it might be cool for like a binge. There's some shows you just want to watch. Okay, no more up arrows. I mean, you can do up arrows. It's just you have to understand that like when there's a group of people talking, especially when we're talking about something, you can't stop the speaker in the middle of their talking and then like beg them to pay attention to you at all times. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if you keep up arrowing, whatever, you can do it every now and then. It's just don't expect me to stop constantly. Like the second you send a message, I can't stop everything and put you on stage with a spotlight and pay attention to you only. You know, like there's other people in the stream than just you, is all I'm saying. So sometimes a little patience goes a long way. New season of Saga. Yeah, I haven't watched Tanya. I need to bump it on my list. I know, I've heard it's really good. I haven't watched it yet. And I know they have a new season going right now too. I haven't watched it. It's on my list. I'll bump it. It's one next to Vegeta, okay? 1 second. Down arrows from now on. 10% Danish beers for tonight. Gonna be good. Let's go. Wolf was I think one of the first ones to do the up arrow as well. I never even knew about up arrows till I saw people use them in your chat. Okay. All right. What's up, Honor Boy? How are you? It's for sure Gooner bait times 10. Goodness. Yo, Hasselhoff, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the support, my friend. If you got gifted sub, be sure to thank your gifter, the ever generous Mr. Hasselhoff. Don't. Sekira, Silverhawk, Sidious, Gurini, and Alfurious. Be sure to thank your gifter. If you want to stay in lurk, you can do that too. That's perfectly fine. I used up as happy eyebrows like an F14 chat, but Bear saw them as a different use I had not known before. You've never seen the thing where someone puts a message and then the next person puts an up arrow underneath as if they're pointing to it, like pointing to the message? You've never seen that? All of Freya's builds should have built-in defense neutralization. Her venom injection should be able to do extra damage. Sounds good. Tanya was surprisingly good. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I just haven't seen it. Does that mean a lot of patience goes a little way? No, a lot of patience goes a lot of way. Well, I guess it depends on what it is. Sometimes there's a limit to patience, right? You know, sometimes. You know, if you're like waiting for results from your doctor on whether or not you're dying, you're not going to wait 10 years. You know, it's like some things are more urgent than others. You know what I'm saying? Some things. Just need to set aside a stream for just anime talk. We should. Thank you, Alfred. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I think if they did that, they would not need to scale her damage to HP or shields. Yeah, more defense neutralization. That sounds good for Freyna. Sounds good. Never before this chat only. That's surprising to me. The pointing to above message is actually quite common. I feel like see it all over the place, but sometimes little pockets of the internet escape you. You know. Start an anime channel. I should. It's fetish weird. Like oh. But if you look past it, it's fun. What if oh, I see. Okay. Magical girls. Is it worth watching? Should I put it on the list? Common narrative is fun if you look past it. Okay, so what else do we have? We have, yeah, Bumpkin is back. Bumpkin's okay. Bumpkin is okay. Bumpkin's not like the, again, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not gonna rock your socks. It's not the greatest story in the world. It's a good time, but it's not gonna blow you away, but it's fun. You know, it's one of those, it's just kind of fun. And there's plenty of those, and I think that's perfectly cool. I think that's perfectly cool. I watched it. Worth watching. You don't watch it in public. Okay. Oh, jeez. There's a Korean show that just came out. It's like Solo Leveling, but can't remember the name of it right now. It's just like so. Are you talking about Black Torch? It's just like Solo Leveling in what way? Like production value, or like a system, like the manhwa system trend. Okay, let's see Hitome's thing in Pal World. Do we have? Is that in Pokemon, or is it in general? Tomb Raider King. Tomb Raider King. I don't think I've seen this. Tomb Raider King. Oh, bro, it even looks like Jinwoo. What the frick? What? It looks like him. System, yeah. Dungeons appear. Real world, and it looks okay. Well, okay. All right, it's 4.5. I have a rule that if anything's over 4.5 out of 5 or over, bro, this looks just like it. Look at the episode. What? He's even got the coat. Juhyun Suh. Whatever. I'm fine with fast follows as long as they're fun. As long as they're fun and enjoyable. Much better story overall. Well, the thing is, Solo Leveling isn't really about the story. It's just about hype. It's just a hype farmer. Up arrow, just like Solo Leveling, you mean it's bad? Solo Leveling is good. I think the people that hate Solo Leveling just hate it because it's popular. I mean, it's some people just don't like those, like, system or whatever. The thing is, like, you know, if you're expecting like Code Geass or ReZero level writing, you're not going to find it in Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is just about aura farming and hype moments and action and stuff like that. So Yeah. My bar for watching anime is high, like Demon Slayer high. So what do you mean Demon Slayer high? Because Demon Slayer is it's UFO table, and one of the best things about Demon Slayer is just the aesthetic and the visuals. So are you saying that you care just about the quality of the production, and you don't care much about story and character development? Is that what you're saying? Production value and story and animation. I would say that Demon Slayer is not a good example of good story. But it's UFO table, which means the visuals, the VFX, the animation, and the production quality is one of the highest you can find. So if you care only about visuals, then I can recommend some shows that are very visually appealing, but I wouldn't say that Demon Slayer should be your benchmark for good story. Demon Slayer is kind of like Solo Leveling in that it's just about the hype. It's about the hype and the aesthetic. Like, you could watch Demon Slayer just for the eye candy, because Demon Slayer is one of the best visual experiences you'll find in anime. UFO Table always knocks it out of the park with anything that they do. They got a limited budget works. Yeah, UFO Table goes hard on visuals, and they never miss. They never miss. But I wouldn't say that Demon Slayer is like even like mid-tier story. It's kind of basic and simple. But it just delivers on, like, it's like more like a Michael Bay movie. It's just the experience of it all, which is perfectly fine, you know? Yeah, but I wouldn't say like, story-wise, I wouldn't say it's not like, you know, Demon Slayer's not gonna rock your socks. It's a fun ride with cool fights and excellent, like, top-tier visuals. And they're also one of the few studios that does hand-drawn animations with visual effects on top of it. So just like like entertainment arc, or like the spider fight, or like Huntengu, like some of those are just so visually stunning. It's just eye candy. You're like, oh my God, oh. And it's like, you know, it's got great scoring, and the OST is good. And it's just a good experience. I hope they changed the end story of Solo Leveling. His ending wasn't great compared to the rest. Are you talking, well, is this spoilers? How do I say this in a way that's not really too spoilery? Are you saying you don't like Time Reset? And that's all I'll say? Like, is that the crux you don't like? Or do you not like the build up to that moment? Because they definitely, with Solo Leveling, they definitely just kept escalating the scale of the conflict higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And then eventually did like a thing, which I don't want to give too much on the people that care about Solo Leveling story. But yeah. It's the power scaling, yeah. And then they did Ragnarok and, you know, whatever else. But again, I think the best thing about Solo Leveling is it's just aura farming and action. It's like the moment when the hero arrives at the last second and saves the day is like, that's the essence of Solo Leveling, which is fine. If you like that kind of thing, if you like heroes, you like action, you like aura farming, that's what Solo Leveling is. It's not, otherwise it's not really gonna, talking about Ragnarok, Records of Ragnarok? No, Ragnarok is it's the Boruto of Solo Leveling. So it's Ragnarok is Solo Leveling second one about Jinu's son is what it is. So it's like it's a reset of the series. It's the Boruto. Have you watched it? Well, Ragnarok isn't animated. It's only in manhwa, and I haven't read it. I have only read the manhwa for Solo Leveling, but I did finish it. Is there any difference between Japanese, Korean, or Chinese anime in terms of quality, story, character narration, and culture differences and so on? Yes. So anime, which is Japanese, manhwa, which is Korean, and donghua, which is Chinese, they share a lot of similarities, but they also have a lot of differences. So like, one, they have completely different trends. Like right now, and for like the last 5 years, anime has been all about isekai. They love isekai. In manhwa, which is Korean, they've been stuck on this system trend, which is like, you know, you wake up. It's like, I actually just started Dungeon Delver Carl or whatever, Zell. So it's kind of like that. It's like, you know, system pops up, screen, whatever, that sort of thing. And then donghua, donghua in China, they've been on this kick for like the last 4 years, which is just like melting your brain. Like, I don't know what it is. Like the last like few years in donghua for Chinese anime has just about like the most complicated, like giga galaxy brain story that you'll never be able to understand with 50 million layers and all these working parts and stuff. They love that stuff in Dongwa right now. They love it. So like, what was the most recent one they did? Oh, like the one with like the Mr. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lord of Mysteries is kind of like that. Lord of Mysteries is like, you can watch Lord of Mysteries or read Lord of Mysteries, the Dongwa, and you'd have to read it like 3 or 4 times to understand. Like there's just so much going on and it's really complex and they want to make you feel like you're stupid and figuring it out. Like they're like super, yeah, Lord of Mysteries. That's what their Dongwa's about. They've been doing a lot of different things, but also they have like different styles in voice acting and different styles of animation and how they tell stories and all stuff, but there's also a lot of similarities as well. The story could be better, yeah. You want a good studio? Swap to David Production, the JoJo guys. Okay. Records of Ragnarok is okay. My favorite anime of all time is Your Name. Your Name is a great movie. It's great. That's a great movie. It's also basically the inspiration for Furlova's story in Wuwa. So if you liked Your Name, you should go play Wuthering Waves. Solo Leveling, I lost interest. I don't know if it was the story concentrated too much on the main guy, or he never felt in trouble. I saw that after episode it wasn't good. Like I said, not everyone's gonna like the hype action farming vibe of Solo Leveling. If you're like I said, if you're going in expecting like an Erased or a Code Geass or like a ReZero level story where it's layered and nuanced and all that, you're not gonna get it. It is very much, it's like a My Hero Academia. It is just hero moments, action moments, and hype. That's it. And you either like it or you don't, you know? And that's okay. That's okay. Solo Leveling having no character development when the whole series is literally him solo leveling? Yeah. Well, I think they're just talking about character development in general. I would say it's kind of true. Character development wise, there is a reason for Jinwoo's changes in character because of spoilers, but other than that, it's not like people don't really change too much over the series, right? Partially because some of them just die, but it's not really about, yeah, it's just Jinwoo's journey to being the strongest, basically, but it's just about hype. Just a hype show. Dungeon Crawler Carl is so goated. Yeah, I was listening on the treadmill this morning. Ben Starr made the Rev Ford collecting voice actors like Infinity Stones joke. Good. Oh yeah, because Ben Starr is in it now. Yeah, they did a whole bunch of Warframe stuff, right? They're saying Your Name is about a poor social ghoul who, after a 3-minute talk, creates a one-sided connection with the MC and blames him for her mistakes. That's my terrorist wife you're talking about. That is my terrorist wife you're talking about. Okay? Where is it? Do I have it? How dare you? How dare you? It is Rover's fault. Rover saved everybody else, but he couldn't save her. All right? How dare you? Troy Baker, Warframe 2. Oh my God. I would love they remake Record of Lawdos War. I haven't seen that. Updated action and more magic. Even make it longer. That'd be cool. Daily Life of the Mortal King. Daily Life of the Mortal King is very throwaway fun. I would also argue that Daily Life of Mortal King is very kind of like trash memey, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because Rover isn't Mael. He can't parry meteors. He didn't have to. Well, I mean, he could have if he really wanted to. But also, he treated her poorly before, when they first met, and they treated her poorly 300 years later or whatever. You know? Homie just couldn't care less. He falls in love with everybody, saves everybody. He's there for everybody, but he can't be there for her. He can't even catch her when she's falling. Very clearly, he just doesn't care. It's his fault. Well, the week of the starting series, how many books are in that series, El? Is the power increase mod only worth running if you're using the Slayer set? No, power increase is good if you don't need cooldown and you need base power. Reb is in the hospital bed. What? Abnormal tumor growth had to get removed. Well, hopefully she recovers quickly. He's seen that her violin is down there, so he let him. No, dude. Still heard about Frolova? I will hold that chip on my shoulder forever. Forever. My terrorist wife deserved better. Okay? What is this? What the heck is that thing? Giga Mega. Oh, it's a Agridron? What, he's just eating the one-shots? So it's not a one-shot, it just does a lot of damage. Interesting. Lol. Showing off now, huh? Showing off now, huh? 8 books out of 10. Dang. What's the girl in Feb 14 who said she saw herself in Makima from Chainsaw Man? Has she finished Chainsaw Man? That's terrifying. I don't know if she meant it in game or I'm reading the rest. Oh my God. Ryu has the patience of a squirrel. In game or real life, but I told her, don't ever say that again. I haven't watched Chainsaw Man, but from what I hear, Makima is toxic. Yeah. It kind of starts out and Makima's pretending, but if you know all of Chainsaw Man, Makima is basically Hitler. She's very, very evil. Very evil. Check Gotcha chat, okay? Let's see. What is that? Is that just a glitch? Is this just a glitch? What is this? How dare you? How dare you? Why? Leave terrorist wife alone, okay? I'm asking because I noticed if I use Techmaster on Freyna, it seems to increase the damage of her 4 at least. That is what I was shown on Tooltip. I use Techmaster on Freyna and it increases the damage of her 4. Is her 4 tech? Then that makes sense. I don't remember what. I think all of her skills are tech except for shield, right? So are you asking if a increase of tech damage, increasing tech damage is weird? I feel like that's very accurate, right? No? Don't increasing tech damage by increasing tech damage does that not make sense? Only if she opts Cristoforo, only then she'll be redeemed. She's already been redeemed in my heart. Okay, I need to get what do I need? Hey, tell me what makes these ancient spheres? What makes these? It doesn't tell me, and it isn't this. Yo, mama, don't make them. It's a scam. Okay, so one less would be soul spheres. I need Soralite, but that also doesn't come from this. Or are you saying exotic is the best? Is there a soul sphere? You build PAL Expedition. How do I do that? Is there a building for that? Advanced Workshop? Advanced Weapon? Futuristic Structure Set? Ooh, this could be cool. Structure. Ooh, ancient Japanese glass and metal. Hell yeah. It's a base building? Which one though? Which base building? PAL Expedition is level 22. 22. Oh my God. Oh, they must have added this after the fact. This is super confusing. So they go back. Yeah, this is like stuff they added after the fact. I see. Okay. Wooden board. All right, so we need a wooden board. Thank you, Dweeb. Wooden board. This is wood, fiber. Oh, we need to make some nails, huh? Dweeb, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Twitch app on PS5 is trash. You can't chat on it. Bro, also, there's no High Dive app on PlayStation. I don't think High Dive has an app. So, like, I have to watch anything that's on High Dive only, I have to watch on my PC. Or my phone. High Dive does? There's no High Dive app on PlayStation. I don't even know if they have an app at all. Are you sure? I've looked everywhere. It's on Roku. Well, why isn't it on PlayStation? What the frick? Why would they only do it on Roku? Man? Seems like Freyna benefits more from using TechMaster over Power Increase. All right. Sounds good. It's on Google Play. Well, I have it on my phone. Yeah, I have High Dive on my phone, and I can get it on PC, but it's not on consoles. You know? Okay, so what do we need then? We need nails and stuff. Haxalite. What am I working towards? What am I doing? I guess we want to kill that boss. We don't really need to though. Paxilite ingot. What crafts these ingots? Is there an ancient furnace? There is an ancient furnace. Okay, so this is what we need. We need coralum and ancient civ cores. So coralum's from the whales, which seems kind of inconvenient. And then ancient civ cores, where do those come from? Joe Call, even 32 months. How you been? Hope you've been well. You can get High Dive via Amazon on PS5. Really? I can go look again. There's no like, are you saying like you get the Amazon app and then if you launch that app, inside the app you can run High Dive stuff? Oh, this is from PAL Expeditions as well. And raids and oil rigs. Okay. Build PAL Expedition first. You're going to need it. Okay. Where? Not foundations. Infrastructure? Food? PAL? Okay. I need wooden board, which is probably already done. Apple TV, Android TV, Fire TV, and Roku. Ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Okay. Holy giga. Great googly. I should just put this in a different base. There might be space up here, actually. Oh, my Lord. I can't even see where I'm placing this. What is happening? I guess I can put it here. Is that okay? Ew, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. Why is it so ugly? Is it gonna fit over here maybe? Can you move stuff? No, there's no move. You can only disassemble. What is that? It's probably, it's like the WoW mission board, I'm guessing. Is what it sounds like. Defeat the boss hard. Oh, is this because I don't have credit for killing the bosses even though they're already dead? Is that what this is? So I have to go re-kill every boss in the game, I guess. I see. What's up, Mochi? How are ya? How goes? It's good. It's good. We're just doing some Pally. Some Pally World. What was that noise? Oh, a visitor. A visitor has arrived. IGN gave Echoes of Aincrad a 6. What is it on Steam? Because it's out. I kind of want to play it now. Let's see. Mixed. Mixed after 1,000. 1,400. I hate seeing leaving quest area and being teleported back into a zone. Overpriced polished turd. Echoes of Ein bad. Could this be better? Yes. After 20 hours of starting death mode and dying, I can definitely say if you like Aincrane with the 100 floors of if you die, you die, and I always want to experience it yourself, the game really does it. You're out of bounds, returning to quest area, teleporting, not worth $70, feels like a $30 game. Incredibly hard for you. I have been a massive SAO fan for almost a decade at this point. It has issues. Proceed to never be bothered with the actual plot ever again. Missed potential. 10 out of 10. Finally, an SAO game that protects you from Aincrad. It's good enough. I wish I'd given a neutral review button, but there's just so many positive but real review. I played 3 hours in the demo and 2.5 more in the main game. I know it's gonna be story-based. Good game, price too high. Your character you play feels below even an unnamed NPC in a cutscene. Fun for me. Angel PS6101 likes it. Rinse and repeat, running simulator, 2-shot enemies on very hard. It's okay, but needs improvements. It's hard to review. I played the demo. Game is fun, but it's got issues. Seems like there's some annoyances you have to get over to deal. Is anybody buying the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yeah, a lot of people are. Okay, so Ancient Pal okay, Ancient Civ parts. I need Ancient, wait, is it Ancient Civ core that I need? Yeah, it's core, right? So anything that's like risk high gives me core. Well, this gives Corlum as well. This would be good. This is Corlum and Soul Sphere, okay. How much does it say? 589,000. What? 100 pals? What? Wait, I don't lose the ability to use these, right? It's like the WoW mission boards. So I can send these as much as they want, right? What's up, Plasmo? You do? So I can't put these in my party if they're on an expedition? Oh no. Oh no. I finished the story of War. Wu only took me forever. I'm excited, man. I want to meet Yang Yang and her sister. Am I back to variety now, chat? And I just kill my Twitch channel? Should we just bury my Twitch channel in the dirt? And just play for fun? Is that what we should do? Give up on streaming? Play for fun? Is that the plan? You really benefit if you did raid battles and bred for raids. I do have raid characters. Yes, yeah, I have like raid 1, raid 2. I didn't upgrade them all, but I have like, you see, raid 4, 1, 3, 2, 5, 6. Yeah, not all of them are upgraded though. So we need dragon element and then we need to get to 589,000. Stream for fun? Yeah, we can. Just kill my channel. Kill my channel and be happy? Move into a cardboard box. I'm down. SEO demo bored me. The level design is extremely simple. Enemies just stand there waiting to get hit, and I can't stand silent protagonists. I see. Oh, is it like a self-insert protagonist that never talks? I think it's a fine game if it was not an SAO game, but as SAO game, it's pretty bad and bland. Well, based on those reviews, it sounds like whether it was SAO or not, people still have issue with it. I kind of want to play it just to experience it. If you bred, yeah, I have like 20 jet dragons, but they're not all upgraded. I see I have raid 8. So we do raid 8, raid 23, raid 13. I didn't upgrade them though. Raid 10, raid 7. This is the breeding ones. Raid 11. Yeah, but see, they're like 2,000. I didn't upgrade them. And I need to level them too, like level 50 and stuff. If these were level 80, this would be fine. Oh, Kushala, this is named. I need to level this guy. They're my breeders. Let's see, sort. Expedition firepower, let's do that. Average American, thank you for the prime. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Silly demo, yeah. Have you seen the YouTube video about the Chinese homeless streamer epidemic? Yep, I have. Worst comes to worst, you can stay in my basement. Thank you, I appreciate that. Silent protagonist 2026 shouldn't exist. There are some people that prefer silent protagonists because they self-insert. So I totally get where people are coming from for that, and I know that some people like the self-insert, you know, like the way Master Chief used to be and stuff like that. Like they would prefer to pretend they're the character, and there's some people that can't get into the role play if the character talks. You know what I mean? It's called self-insert, and I some people like it, some people don't. It's very polarizing kind of thing. Very polarizing, but I get it. I totally get it. I originally highlighted the presenter 3.5's MSQ, but I can see how some of the community wouldn't like it. Looks like it's a mixed reception, but no, I think you would probably like it. I'm excited, man. Well, I have to do Lucille's story, which is, how long would you say that Gang Gang's story is? So Lucille's story is like 3 or 4 hours, then Gang Gang you said is longer, so it's like 5 or 6 hours? That means we got a bunch of woo-wah to do. Are they the same who don't want Valve to be close to Eugen and quit the game? No, I don't think it's like that. It's not like a simp thing. I think the people that prefer self-insert is that they're very imaginative, and it's like when they read a book. Like when you read a book, there's no voice acting, there's no visuals, it's all in your head, right? And so when you read a book, you imagine what you're reading, and when the characters talk, you hear it in your head, and you create that story. And the people that are imaginative like that, when you have a character that talks a lot, it breaks that illusion, right? Because you hear them talk, and so the way you imagine that character speaking doesn't match the way they actually speak, and it makes it harder for you to imagine and get into it, right? And so that's where self-insert comes in, is it's almost like the character that you're pretending to be, you voice it in your head, and it's like reading a book, and it doesn't break your immersion because nothing else is overriding that illusion, right? So that's where that comes from. But again, the people that maybe you don't like read a lot or you don't like imagining things, they find it boring because the character never speaks. It's like, okay, show me the character. I'm not trying to be the character. Just show me what the character is, right? And there's just two different types of people that like different things, and some people like self-insert, some people don't. You know, it is what it is. Yap Yap story took about 6 to 7 hours. Oh my goodness. Wait, Silverhawk, did you finish? Did you finish the new story in Woo-Wah? It's 7 hours. That's crazy. I got my TennoCon drop as well, even though I only have 200 hours in the game. I was able to imagine voices for all characters in a book until I got medicated, but it's for the better. Well, as long as you're healthy, man, as long as things are working out. It's like watching the movie versus being in the movie, yeah. And some people just kind of have that. There's also, like, you didn't know this, there are some people that have internal dialogue. Like, I have internal dialogue, and I am a very, like, imaginative person. That's why I like books and animes and shows and whatever. Like, I talk to myself often. I talk to myself in my head quietly. I imagine things all the time. But there are people that can't imagine things. Like, I don't, it's not really like a condition, it's just the way your brain works. Like for some people, if I said imagine an apple, some people imagine like a red apple with a green leaf coming out of it and a stem, and they can see the shine on it and the texture on the apple. But some people, when you say imagine an apple, there's nothing. They don't picture anything, they don't imagine anything. There's nothing, like, they think about what an apple is, but they don't picture an apple. And it's just how your brain works. There's also some people that, you know, when they read a book, when they read, like they read in character, which I do. When I'm reading a book and I read a character, I like imagine what that character would be. And I, like in my head, I'm manufacturing that character. And that's why for me, I'm not bothered by self-insert, because when I read for that character, I'm reading in character and I'm imagining and whatever else. But if you're one of the people that didn't imagine the apple, you know, when I say imagine an apple, and they're like, okay, an apple is a fruit, what else do you want, right? They don't picture anything. And some people don't have any internal dialogue either. Like they don't talk to themselves, they don't think about things, they don't have you know, fake conversations in their head like I do. You know, some people don't. Internal monologue, yeah. Only 50% of the population have this ability to talk to themselves. It's bad because like I talk to myself on like all the time. I'm a very like mentally internal person. So like in the grocery store, I'm the kind of person that like I'll be walking down an aisle and then I'll remember that I forgot something and then I will literally say out loud, "Oh yeah, I forgot that." Even though I'm standing alone in a grocery store aisle by myself, I still say out loud, "Oh yeah, I gotta go get that thing," right? Or like I'll be like reading, you know, like a label, like, oh, you know, whatever. Like I'm just that kind of person. Which, you know, if you're not the kind of person you see it, I'm sure it's very weird to look at. But you know, I'm just a very, it's just how I am. I read it like crazy, but I read a story about someone else. I don't make myself the center of the book or whatever. I can see that. I talk to myself all the time. I do too. Yeah, and I'm sure the people that see it are very weirded out by it. They're like, "Why is this dude just talking to himself?" I just do. I don't know. I'm always in and out of my own delusions, I guess. It be what it is. My mind is all black. Oh, you can't imagine anything? I have internal dialogue, but I can't imagine pictures. Interesting. I've always been photographic ever since I was a kid. So like I remember things by like layout and placement, and I can remember like I can read pages in my head. Like I can picture the physical page and what was written on it, and I can read off of it in my head based on the picture of what I see. Nerd? No, you. I don't think reading a book is like seeing a character in action on a screen, because I used to read all the time, picture everything in my head, but silent protagonists are just people who are not speaking. They usually have mannerisms and they're fleshed out for how they are morally or who they romance. You can't really insert yourself in them because other than not having a voice, they are fleshed out. I mean, I think you're taking this way too literally. Yes, physically, Master Chief used to be a silent character that would be physically on screen. Yes, literally and physically, yes, Master Chief is on screen. Yes, that is a factual statement. What I'm saying is, when the character doesn't speak, it gives you room if you're the kind of person that likes to insert yourself as that character and pretend you are role-playing as that character. That's the point. That's why it's called self-insert. I wonder how it is not to have internal dialogue as some people have. I don't know. I don't know what that would be like. I don't know what that'd be like. Golden tickets, Articuno. Microsoft ruined Master Chief. Yeah, they changed it a lot. I saw people saying playing Palworld was their event. 1.0 just came out yesterday, Atheist, and it's their coming out of early access patch. So Palworld is now out of early access. This is their 1.0 full release. They revamped the whole game, and so everyone's jumping back in and checking it out, which they've been doing really good, actually. Echoes of Aincrad at 15K. Even with the mixed reviews, people are still playing it a bunch. 15K is really good for a game like that. Grand Blue is up as well. Yeah, Palworld's at 527. Holy God. They peaked at 725. Jesus. This is like Elden Ring levels. Everyone's all about it, baby. They all about it, baby. Yes, plus you have people with voices who talk to them. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously a suspension of disbelief when it comes to self-insert. Obviously, physically, logically, there is a character on screen. They are moving around and doing things. What self-insert is you are pretending you are that character. And for some people, obviously Bell and Ryu, you guys aren't people that enjoy self-insert. So it's obviously you're not the target audience. But for that specifically, when people are self-inserting, they're role-playing as that character as if it were them. And when the character speaks and it mismatches who they are, it breaks the immersion for them. For the people that don't like self-insert, they're not going to enjoy a self-insert presentation, and vice versa. If you like self-insert and the character is fully fleshed out and fully voiced, you're not going to be able to roleplay as it as easily or even at all because you're trying to be the character, but the character isn't you because they're fully fleshed out, right? Again, you're just not the target audience, right? Some people like it, some people don't. You know, it's just, you know, do you like pineapples on your pizza or do you not? Do you like pepperoni instead of pineapple? It's just a personal preference thing. And obviously, if you're someone that likes self-insert and you play a game that doesn't have it, you're not gonna like it. And so you're gonna complain that the character talks. And if you're someone that doesn't like self-insert and the character doesn't talk, you're gonna complain that the character doesn't talk, right? It's just for different people. Some people like it, some people don't. I do like self-insert for story games. Sometimes the options for the dialogue you have access to are limited and you want a different dialogue option. Yeah, that's definitely true, Plasma. Sometimes, even if you're self-inserting, it feels like there's definitely problems in dialogue and stuff like that. Absolutely. I just sing songs and meme around inside of my head. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Cost for the disappearing rocks and tree. Oh, in this game? Screw that mechanic, dude. Screw that mechanic. Screw it. Wait until Sunday. What are we waiting until Sunday for it? What's Warframe at? What is Warframe at? Ooh, 117. What the frick? What is this? 117, baby. Why is it up for TennoCon? Is there a reason to log in for during TennoCon? Like to get drops or something in game or whatever? Kind of crazy. I thought of self-inserting like something completely different, and I'm also not the target audience. With what are you self-inserting? Is it big? Jesus Christ. James Gunn likes to self-insert because he's self-inserted his dog into the DCU and make it the main character. I don't think that's technically self-insert. It's just putting yourself in a work that you're creating. I guess it is in a way, like functionally it's a similar vessel, like narrative vessel, I guess. You are inserting yourself, but then letting yourself, you're like representing yourself kind of thing, right? Ever going back to NTE? No plans right now. Honestly, NTE and Arknights, the combat isn't doing it for me. I guess I've been spoiled by Wuwa and ZZZ. Like the Arknights combat is very floaty and slow, and NTE feels like you swap a lot for the result that you get. It's a lot of like, I don't know, it feels like it kind of drags a little bit. People that self-insert are people that may enjoy D&D. There's probably a big overlap there, yeah. Borrow Trader, people logging in just for Borrow. I'm a psychopath, I like my pizza with Nutella and marshmallow, let's go. This is a Christian stream, what? Upcoming content and game on the relay stations, oh. Special relay during TennoCon where you can sneak peek in-game. Oh, they're doing like the Fortnite thing, okay, cool. Go back to Guardian Tales, boo. What's up, Luzin? Hello, hello. I think the term is more a character to inhabit. Yeah, it's like putting yourself in your own creation, right? Like there's a lot of that going on. You know, like the Rent a Girlfriend guy obviously inserted himself, you know, and there's definitely, you know, you put like your family members into the things you're working on and whatever. What do you mean, boo? They're making a comeback. Yeah. Totally. They're totally making a comeback, yeah. Yeah. So true. Wait, can you not start without 20 dragons? Really? Mega milk, mega egg. mega plant. Raid 1. Wasn't it like a game? I will debate myself mentally about it. Yeah, same. About self-inserting, when I was a kid and my parents were at work, I used to bring down all the bed mattresses into the living room, and while watching Star Wars or Indiana Jones, I'd act out as an original character and play out the movie as I watched it. Now that's inserting. Yes, I mean, that's the core of self-insert is role play. You're role playing as the character. You're inserting yourself into the story. So that's a very similar. When he listens to music, he imagines himself playing it. That's cool. Ico's Anchor is 7 USD. 70 USD doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are complaining about. It doesn't feel like it's all the way worth it. Oh man, you really gotta build an army, huh? Dun 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 dun. Need more Dargans. Need Dargans. Dar. Okay. So what is 57%? Is that 57% chance of getting the reward? When is the Warframe cast? Yeah, I insert myself to the pain. Got a clip in Discord. Did you? I just see memes. Oh, this? Oh, you just jump. Are they even trying? Are they even trying? Come on. Did they not think players would jump? They didn't think that through? Oh, goofy bro. You can get fail and get nothing, wasting time in pals. Okay, so then we should just, yeah, I don't want to auto-assign, but I don't want to put these gamers in. I guess it's only an hour, right? I mean, really, all of these characters can be really strong. I just need to level them up. They're just under-leveled is the problem. I don't want to use any of my megas in here, even though they're strong. No. I guess we could just send them, and then we can just send them. Right? We can just send them. Want to level these guys up. I don't want to send my megas. Why are my megas so strong, though? Send the whale, bro. %. 100%. Go. Start. And you can only do one at a time. What the frick? They just go like lemmings. Okay, expedition in progress. How many pals juice the raids? Yeah, I mean, basically, I have a bunch of powerful pals. I just need to level them up. I just need to level them up. What's the easiest way to level? Just go kill a boss with them in your party or something? I guess we do raids and stuff too. All right, we can get Corlum's like up here, right? Oh yeah, you can feed them stuff to level them too. True. I level my other Monster Hunter characters. What else do we have? Like Rajang's got to level up. We'll get Zoo in there. Yeah, they are locked out. That's crazy. B-Shot 10's got to level up. Velkhana's got to level up. Rathian's got to level up. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-ba-na-ba, and I gotta go kill. I have to go kill all the bosses again because it says defeated, but I haven't done the tower, so I literally have to go do it twice. So I have to go redo all the bosses in the game, basically. But make sure hard mode. Okay. Oh, battle hard. Okay. Can I do this with one monster? Hopefully. I don't know. That's a lot of health. Holy damn. Okay, I don't know if I can do this with one monster. Huh? Maybe we just do some farming? Get more armor and stuff? Like what was that? And my character's dead. Is really the old like I just gotta go back here, huh? Bada 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 na 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 na. Okay. Goofy awe game. What the frick? Let's just go redo all the bosses, I guess, and then we got to get some armor and stuff. We get some Coralum as well. All the bosses need, like, everything just needs to be re-killed, basically. Speed! Which apparently Kuya was saying that Xenolord is faster than my Zoo. My precious Zoo is not the fastest anymore. You can believe it. BFX, Daily, come in. Should we go back to Variety Chat and kill my channel? Is it time? Yeah, see, they just went up to level 70 from there. That's crazy. No, 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 no. No longer actually diddle you now that I'm thinking about it. I've done oil rigs. See, I haven't even done, like, the towers aren't even marked, bro. It's like rediscover the whole world that I've already discovered. Go to Warframe as a first-time player. Yep, that's me, first-time player. You know it. Power World update? Overall, it's good, yeah. I mean, it's nice to have new content and stuff. To be honest, I was kind of hoping they would do a quality pass for 1.0. It feels like they didn't do a quality pass for 1.0. I mean, like production value. One has a boss fight? I guess I just need armor then, because right now I have plasteel armor. We could probably jump up on that. Those stones in this back are not just cargo. Set them down somewhere distant and they will slowly make their way back home. What the frick? The charm is in the jank? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay. This drives me crazy, bro. They have the pop-up in the dead center of the screen. It goes over all UI elements. So when you're using the map, the pop-up sits in the middle of the map and won't go away for like 10 seconds. It's so awkward, dude. Put it in the top middle or make it so the map goes on top of it. Why can't I, like anytime you do a pop-up, I have to wait and I can't use any menu until you're done? Like this. Ridiculous. Stop whining, no! I whine forever. Fight now or fall forever. We're at 400K, oh, viewers, nice. Right, mods to stop that from happening? There could be, you're right, there could be. Self-insert yourself in the game. No. 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 See, look at this. I was just hoping for more production value with the 1.0, but they kind of just added a bunch of content and redid some stuff. Dev streams minus 5 minutes. Is it going right now? Is that why it's so pumped? Yeah, 323K. 430. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's go. Anyone buy the new Assassin's Creed? Can you tell me if it has a lot of bugs? I've heard the gameplay is good, but I've also heard a lot of people say that it's very Ubisoft. Like there's just microtransactions everywhere and gated walls and all kinds of stuff. So it's like if you're willing to look past the Ubisoft stuff, you can enjoy it. But apparently there's a lot of like constant pop-ups reminding you to go buy something, go to the store, go buy this, go do that, you know? Like they just keep doing that. You go self-insert, I'm gonna like expression. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. Godspeed losing. Let us know when you get back. Ubisoft Singapore, slap like the government. Jesus. Holy Jesus, bro. Okay, so we can go over there. I don't know what that is. I got a bunch of episodes of stuff to watch. I missed one. New, now added adware to its games. Yeah, they've been doing that since like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, basically. They just, like you're literally playing the game, it pops up and said, hey, if you're enjoying the game, go to the store and buy this skin. And you're like, mother trucker, I'm in the middle of playing the single player game that I already bought. Why are you trying to sell me something right now? Why do I have ad pop-ups in my $80 game that I paid for? Because Ubisoft, man. They need that rev. They're literally shoving AIs to older generations of current creativity just generate. Yep. Yep. Humans are inherently lazy, okay? Humans will always try to do things the laziest, easiest way possible if they can. Humans are like water, flow in the path of least resistance. Wait, do I not have you? What? That's craziness. Okay, can you stop? I don't want to kill you. I flow because I'm forced to, like forced to work. Bound, bound, bound. The thing that the AC Black Flag spin-off cost $800 million and they butchered every other game when they could have just made AC Black Flag as is. Yeah. You know what's even crazier? The movie Obsession, I found out the other day, it costed them $750,000 to make, and it's already box officed over 400 million. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. AC movie? No, Obsession. That new horror movie that's been all the buzz. Apparently it was only like $700,000 total for the whole movie. What is this? Female lead is like 4K? She's got to have some kickbacks or something, right? There's no way. That's crazy. There's oil over here. Oil. There's such a thing as overproduced slop? Absolutely. Well, it's just... It's one of those things that like is one of those things that like... It's when an industry becomes too saturated, right? It's a whole bunch of people that are tenured and they were never good at their job, but they still have their job. And then they just get paid because they won't go down. And then it's just all, it's overstaffed, overpaid people that are underqualified, and it just kind of forces itself forward, even though it's a huge mess. EA got to that point, Ubisoft got to that point. You know, there's a lot of industries and companies that get to that point where it's just like a whole bunch of overpaid people that don't know what they're talking about. And then they're forced to make as much money as possible because they're largely inefficient in how they operate. You know what I'm saying? What is this? A tree. Wow. Cool tree. I don't have you either? Hey, my TV, a second monitor, so I can have this up there and chat. We'll play on PC monitor. Oh, that's nice. TV monitors are awesome, bro. So cool. So cool and cozy and neat. It's D.E. Sheldon, huh? What? The female lead was unemployed for a year and a half after filming the movie? Like she just took that 4K and just slummed it or what? That's crazy. Oh, Sheldon's DE's president now? I see. Are you gonna make a new player guide for Power World? Probably. Oil call US government. Oil, 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 oil. Wah, 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 wah. What? Okay. Okay, so we got that. What is this bubble thing over here? Can I enter you? Can I be inside you? Are there Pokemons here that I need? Any new Pokemons? What the frick is that? Is that a Pokemon? What is that? Oh, it was a Pokemon. Looked like a rock. Pyrodon. It smashes its body against harder rocks to maintain its preferred shape. Remarkable craftsmanship. I think that's a new, I haven't seen that one before. Time to get breeding. What apps do you recommend for recording and editing videos? OBS. OBS is the gold standard. I definitely have Blazomets. Indubitably. 75%? Dude, that's why my base isn't as fast as it could be, bro. I don't even know. That's a new one. That didn't exist when I was breeding. Back when I was breeding. I need to make some, yeah. Bunch of new pals and stuff. Can I get inside here or no? Oh, I'm inside. Is it? Am I allowed to be here? Oh, robots? Well, that's new. Wait, how do I not have Fanglo? I do. Menacing. Ah! Stop. I just want to poach your wildlife sanctuary. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just violating your wildlife laws. There's nothing wrong with that. Ah! Oh, fine. Mm-hmm. The whole venue singing "Get Well" for Reb. Oh, that's sweet. And then you want it for editing as well, VFX. I use Adobe products, which you have to pay for. So if you're looking for a free service, I don't know what the best free editing softwares are nowadays. It used to be like Sony Vegas and stuff like that, but yeah, I use Adobe products. So like Audition, Premiere, Media Encoder, stuff like that. But you have to pay for those. So if you're looking for a free one, I don't know what the hot new free ones are nowadays. Is this a boss? A tanky, huh? Nice shot, Namiel. I swear, like 30 to 50% of the time, the pals just miss. They literally just miss all of their skills. Like, what are we even doing, bro? Up arrow? DaVinci Resolve is probably the best. Oh, DaVinci Resolve, okay. See, do you see that, Ryu? That's what up arrows are typically for. It's like saying, I agree with the statement above me. That's what typically the up arrows, like culturally, that's what they've been. You see what Sentinel just did? It's like, I agree with that. Listen to that guy. It's like that meme with like Morgan Freeman where he's like pointing up and it says, he's right, you know? That's what up arrows are usually for. Like colloquially, not that like there's any right or wrong way to use it. It's just that's where I think it started. His face is an up arrow? I mean, yeah, kinda. Kinda, sorta. Someone else message gets in the way, so it looks like I'm agreeing with someone else. Yeah. The accidental up arrow. I lost a Corva Squire. Oh no. By the by. Spikes react to its emotion. A dearly cherished needle is something one may instinctively want to embrace, but more often than not, it ends in a tragic accident. Okay. That new? This is new. What's a Gildra? Gotta farm skill fruits? You can't just pass those on? I know you can put skill fruits in your base now. The golden bandage like organs covering its body are highly elastic, however, they are prone to tearing under extremely dry conditions, so daily moisture checks are absolutely essential. Moisturize your Gildra, bro. Is this the shroom? Oh no, it's a... Oh, right. Inventory full already. What's up, Ryu? I don't know what the objective in this game is. It's you build bases, collect materials, fight monsters, breed powerful. It's kind of like a mix between like Minecraft, Pokemon, and Slime Rancher or Monster Rancher. Like a little bit of all of them. Kind of reminds me of Ark. Yeah, it is. It's got survival elements for sure. Absolutamente. Is it sandbox? Yeah. I would say so. I would say so. Indubitably. Your pal while leveling will unlock new skills and auto-equip them, even if it's an inferior skill. Only if it has open slots, right? That doesn't replace anything, does it? Oh, they have Dookie moves? We're gonna have to upgrade their moves and stuff, huh? Why does this take so long to pop up? As soon as you spawn that, it doesn't spawn for like a while. Okay. Should I just make these? What do these require? Exolite. Do I have some exolite to craft or no? I need a coralum ore. And then I need more choom. I need more choomite. Gotta be choomy. How do we, let's see, party, Namio? Oh. Cream, David, Lookman. Power 200, power 450. Oh. Just leveling them, I guess. Do the thing with the thing of the thing. Yeah, man. Do the thing with the thing. Do the Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 unique roulette. Roll a roulette, whatever unique it lands on, make a build. Using that unique. Or perish. Adam Smasher is here to stay? Oh, in Woo-Wah? That's awesome. It's nice when the content doesn't go away, huh? War is so good, very satisfying. This league is so good. We got to get back to it. Since we've decided to kill my channel and go back to variety, why not? You know? Why not? The night, see, it's part of the game. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good. I'm glad. Minecraft spheres, since you're jumping up so many tech tiers, you're at a point where you literally pick up the second and third best spheres off the floor. In abundance. In abundance, huh? What the heck is that? Oh, that's the, wait, these are the guys that give the things, right? Don't these guys give core light? Spin to win, gonna work on shield build. Ooh, shield build. When it slays pals up, looking for a drifting piece of ice and rests on it, gentle and unwilling to push them away when awake. It feels stressed by the intruders in a personal space. Aw. So do you kill these guys and they give you the Corlum? How that works? If catch and butcher them. Oh. Where's bro? Hello? What is bro doing? You're near a legendary? What? Neptulus? Yeah, you go inside, right? I only have 2 ultimate spheres, though. Should I wait? We should go get some more spheres, huh? I don't have this guy either. What the frick? Give me a fave car and fave waifu? Not really a car guy, but I get like into like a 64 Ford. Like an Impala or a GT or something. He's a legendary like Jet Dragon, but I want to capture him, and I only have 1 ball. So we need to get some balls. I don't have enough balls. Let's go get these, and then we can come back, I guess. Yeah, you know what I mean, though, Zell. You know what I mean. Like a Ford GT or like an old Impala or, you know. Who's your fave Wuthering Wave girl? Mornier or Frolova, maybe? Get your facts right? No, I can't. That guy's big. Him big. Let's get these waypoints, and then we can go. Let's go get some balls off the ground, I guess. Or like an Audi R8. The frick is this? Oh, they're in a pit together now instead of out in the open plains. Interesting. Arbiter Bash just cooked my biscuits back to the drawing board. Arbiter don't play no games, but I need to post that Ember Fusillade build before I forgore. Before I forgore. So there's balls on the floor here, you said? So I can just go here and collect balls? I still love cars, but gave up on wanting to spend money on them. Yeah, I wouldn't want to spend a lot of money on a car personally. Okay, or, well, let's see. So what do I need to craft soul spheres? Where does this even come from? Where does Soralite come from? How world Soralite? Where's this? Sunreach Isles. Oh, this is new. Because it was 65 before, right? So maybe we should just go to this. Floating islands. Ore nodes located throughout the southern biome. Okay, let's do that. Let's just go make a whole bunch of those orbs, those spheres, and then we can capture whatever we want as we go around. That would be the play, I think. So the floating islands are in the bottom right, aren't they? Like over here? Dinky dinky, dinky donkey, binky bonky, bing ding dink, dinky dink donk, ding donk, bink bonk, bink binky binky bonk. Actually, it's nighttime. Quickly! Maybe I'll be able to. Well, I don't even have balls. I don't have balls. Okay, so where does this look? Is this sort of light right here? I need a plasma multi-cutter. All right. A little bit of a setback, but you know. Plasma multi-cutter? Plasma multi-cutter. Plasma cannon. Plasma multi-cutter. Okay. All right. Discover one thing, need something else. Go for that thing, need something else. Go discover the. The list must end somewhere. It's gonna be over here probably. I might just build a new base. Where's the Lilo Dallas multipass? Multipass? Here. I need cryogenic coolant. Oh my god. Coolant. 31. This is what's confusing me is like they basically went back and added a bunch of stuff. It's like this used to be fully filled out, but now there's a bunch of things that didn't exist before that are now added to like a really early part of the tree. Okay, so how do I make coolant? Okay, we just need organs. Let's just do the whole thing. Go. And they just add things that like reworked stuff, shuffled stuff, replaced stuff. Like they even have some things that existed a long time ago, like the Jet Dragon missile launcher was like way earlier in the tree before. Now it's at the very end, and obviously I have it. I have it equipped right now. You know? Can you get ice organs from farms? You can, right? There's gotta be better farms now, one would reckon. Dun 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 dun. A dun 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 dun. A dun 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 dun. A dun 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 dun. Wow, 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 bow, bow. Don't stop. Okay. This thing. I'm guessing you can repair it. All right, breakthrough. We can now use this. Is this also a rule? 250, 120. So this is both ore and tree cutting. So can I just not have either of these now and we're good? It does both, right? And this doesn't need ammo, I don't think. You just repair it, right? Interesting. It'll benefit you. Yeah, I think if you have the time, it is best probably to restart, but I'm so far into it now that I don't really like, I don't want to like remake everything, you know? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying to you? Do you know? Do you know what I am saying? I don't think you know what I'm saying, do you? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay. Holy moly. Insane. Actually insane. What the frick? Damn. Let me full up in a second. Dun 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 dun. All right. Oh. Okay. Here. Go. Dun 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 dun. Clem, 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 Clem. Why is everyone saying Clem? Why is everybody a Clem? Clem, 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 Clem. See, look, I have all these skill fruits. I'm skill fruit man. I don't know if all these are good or not, but look at all my skill fruits. I'm skill fruit boy. Lord of skill fruit. Okay, so now we have Sora Light. We can probably just get more. Then I need a way to cook it too. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bim 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 bim. Clem. Why does everyone say Clem? What is Clem? Is that a meme? Am I not cool enough to know the meme? Clem, Clem, Clem. Clem. Clem, 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 Clem. Boom, 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 boom. Clearly don't play Warframe. Jesus. I guess 200 hours wasn't enough to know the memes. I guess if you don't even know every single meme in Warframe, you're a LARPer. You have to, you literally, Warframe's like the most elitist culture I've ever seen in any game ever. That's not true. There's a couple, but what is happening? Warframe characters, the only method of communication is the word Clem, like dialogue-wise. The operator talks all the time, bro. Okay, this is too many birds. Stop. No more. Too many birds. Like Groot, I guess. Warframe, at least in my experience, I know this isn't like the whole community, but my experience is every time I've interacted with the Warframe community, they have been nothing but elitist and gatekeepy. Like literally. Just the most gatekeepy elitist community I've experienced. But again, it's a slice of the community, right? I'm sure the whole community is not like that, but yeah, I had the Mantic experience, it seems. I think it's probably because my natural talking voice is very mansplaining. Like, it's just the way my voice sounds. So sometimes people think I'm like trying to talk over them or talk down to them, but it's just the way I sound. Like, it's literally just the way I talk. So I don't know. Sometimes people react to that and then like they come at me with fangs out because they think I'm trying to like belittle them, but it literally just how I sound. I don't want to make a fake voice just to think about sensibilities and stuff like that. Okay to okay me a few to find some Forloba stuff. Give me your choices of cars again. okay to okay me? Choices of cars? I don't know, like an Audi R8 or a Ford GT or something? I don't know. I wouldn't take that as gospel. I'm not really a car guy. Not like I dream of cars, you know? It's like I don't, you know what I mean? Like, wow, lore nerds. My tanning station, I've been working to loot this stuff for so long. Your tanning station? I don't know. What's a cool car? Are Teslas cool or not cool? Are Teslas too like politically polarized for people? Is it not cool to like a Tesla? I love War Thing. I hate other Warframe players. I think it's just one of those things, like if a game has been around for a very long time, if you spent years learning it, like this happens a lot too. Like sometimes I'll play a game that someone's been playing a lot, I'll switch to it, and they've been like absorbing info for that game for so long that as soon as I play it, they like get so overwhelmed with excitement that they have to brain dump on me as hard as they can. Like every step I take in the game, they have to explain 40 things. No, you have to go do that and grab that and do this and do that and go that. And did you know that 20 years ago, this thing had a thing? And then if you do this on a Tuesday, then you have to do that. But if you grab that, but you can't do that, don't do that, do this, do that, don't do that, do that. But did you know that at the one time, if you do this, but you do it, but if you it's like, sometimes it's really hard to enjoy things if people are like really knowledgeable on it. Cause like you can't even, there's like, don't even have a moment to breathe. You're like, okay, all right, oh, geez. Oh God, I'm sorry. Okay. So what makes this? This must come from an ancient furnace, I guess. So the cores are probably, hopefully we get enough cores from the expedition. And then we need coralum. I gotta figure out how to make coralum consistently. How do you butcher the whales? Teslas are Ubers here? Yeah. Porsche 911, yeah, 911's cool. I think it's fine to like Tesla, but I really wish Chinese EVs were available in the US, I see. Observing gameplay that isn't optimal makes them physically uncomfortable. Yeah, that's definitely part of it too. And you see this a lot with big streamers too. Like, you know, like they have like a lot of viewers, they go play a new game and all of a sudden it's like an avalanche of people telling them exactly what to do, when to do it, and what not to do, and how not to play. And it's just like, okay, so you need a fishing rod, a fast swimming mount, and powerful magnets. Did I ever make the magnets? Magnet. I don't think I did. Did I? Did I make a magnet? No. Magnet. Here. This makes 10 at a time. Let's make 300, I guess. Sail around the waters of Faybreak and interact with floating barrels, or completing the mini loop, or catch Walaska, set up multiple breeding paids and breed them using cakes, place pals with the philanthropist and nocturnal passes in the farm to maximize output, send the hatched Walaskas into a pal disassembly conveyor belt. A hoomst? 56, okay. So this is the butchering thing. Okay. 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 Is this not a production thing? Is it under PAL? No. Okay, this is where you chop up the whales. The backseat treatment, yeah. I thought having no backseat in the title was generally enough to prevent that. Usually you have to have mods get involved and stuff. For the really big streamers, it's not really a thing for me, but for the really big streamers, you have to worry about like spoilers and stuff too. Like you play a story game, and then people will come into chat and be like, "Hey, did you know that Dumbledore dies?" What do you think about that? And you're like 5 minutes into the game. I don't know. I'm not there yet. You didn't know Dumbledore dies? Oh no. That's crazy. No, go back, do the thing, not that thing, the thing with the other thing, get the thing. Yep. And oftentimes it's very innocent, like they just want to share, they're just excited and want to share stuff, you know? Okay, where are the whales? I caught 2 whales, didn't I? Can you not search by a specific type? How is this game missing so many features? I can't search by name? I'm guessing they're a water type? Like, what is this, bro? How is this game still missing so many features? Where is whale? Oh, I should breed whale first, right? Or should we get up the new breeding thing? Here we go. I have 2 male whale. I need more whale. Or should we get the new breeding? Is the new breeding thing probably better off getting it, right? Grow all kinds of plants, okay. Medical technology. I must already have it, right? Material synthesizer. Fishing pond. Am I blind? Breed? There's breeding farm. Farm? No? What is... I think I already got it, didn't I? You're not gonna get an ancient hatchery for a long time? Hatchery. Here we go, it's that. AI cores and Civ cores. Okay, so I should just breed the normal way then, right? I just need a female whale is what I need. Let's go get a female whale, but I have no balls. I need balls. I'm going in circles. Okay, soul sphere is what we want. And now, okay, so I'm just gonna go I'm just gonna go salvage it. We can make a whale butchery thing later if we want, but let's get these magnets. I have a fishing, I have a magnet, I have a apple, I have pineapple, pen pineapple. Okay. Fishing rod, a fast swimming mount, and powerful fishing magnets. Where's Faybreak Island? Is that Sakawa Waka Waka or no? Why can't you see the name of the island in this game? Like they can't even tell you the name of the island? Faybreak is bottom left. Is this? Oh, Faybreak right here. Okay, so we're sailing around here and harvesting, I guess. I was trying to do something cool, but I have to be more picky with the cars. Or something cool with the R8 and 60s. Nice. Okay, cool. So have you experienced the new region? I hope you do more than just try the story out because the region is immense. The minigames for Woo-Wah or what? For this game. I didn't get I need a swimming mount. I guess I can just go get. We can get Dalamadur, I guess. No, Dalamadur's on a mission. I don't even have a fast swimming mount. What do I have? Yeah, Dalamadur is on a mission. Yeah, I don't have a fast swimming mount. Can be ribbon to travel on water. Okay. I mean, I have a whole bunch of Yormantides. I can just grab one, I guess. Not the end of the world. Ferocious Legend, Lord of the Sea. I wish I could search by name, but apparently that's an illegal functionality in 2026. There's got to be... Here's a raid one. We can bring him along. we go. Woo wop. How was there something I just don't know how to balance playing all these titles? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, bro. There's a lot of games, man. Variety streamers can play it all. Okay. We have fishing rod. And then we have... Okay, he is not fast. Is this decent? It's decent. Okay, and then how do I... Here, I guess? It's one magnet per, I guess. We got 8 Coralum for that. That's not bad. 10 Coralum? Yes, this'll do. This will do. I have one or two titles and know them very well. There are a lot of titles. Most people are that way. Most people pick their favorite game or two and then go all in. It's easier that way. I've heard that likes the novelty of just the surface level experience. Yeah, and then some people are like that too. They go just enough to kind of until the game clicks. They're like, okay, I get what this is, and then they move on. There's part of me that likes that too. I like both. I like both of these. All right, so we got Coralum. That's good. That was a huge barrier for us. Down, no, 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 no. Are they doing lore right now on Warframe? You have to really enjoy whatever you play. Yeah, I think I mean, at the end of the day, games are recreation. So whatever works for you. You know, if you want to play Dead by Daylight 3 hours a day, every day for 20 years, there are people that really enjoy that. You know, if you want to play 10 hours of every new game and then move on to the next one, that one's great too. At the end of the day, it's whatever you find joy in, whatever sparks joy, you know? Whatever sparks joy. Is there a way to excuse the pals when it baits? See them all in the way in your base? No, I don't think so. Like have them work but be invisible? Or just be out of the way? No. And some of them, it used to be way worse when this game came out. Characters like this guy, like were so big, they would get stuck on trees and under buildings. And like, you see how my base is all wide open with huge, like the second floor is way up in the air? It's because it used to be where all the pals would get stuck constantly. It seems like it's way better now, so you can actually make a respectable looking base. But when the game first came out, you couldn't do that because like pals this size, they couldn't get anything done. They were constantly stuck on stuff. You'd come back after 20 minutes to your base and then Yormintide would be on the roof of a building, just sitting there doing nothing. And then you would despawn him, respawn him, he'd get stuck again, and then he'd get under a tree and then under the floor. And like half the time your base was just never working. And so I literally just made a wide open base with huge, massive stairs where no one could get stuck on anything. But it seems like that they've made that a lot better, so you could probably make a genuinely like good looking base now and they probably would function pretty decently. But that's kind of like, you know, one of the, in my opinion, one of the downsides of Pal World is just, it's very janky. It is very janky. Everything about the game is janky, but it's got its own charm, you know? Yorm was the reincarnation of Roach from The Witcher. Yeah, he was stuck all the time, everywhere. But he was really good at like watering and stuff. So he was like the best waterer at the time. Jank can be charming, yeah, exactly. I don't know, I like old dank RPGs, you know, like Gothic and Witcher and some of those games, like if you go back and play them, they are very janky. Just like, what do we do? What are we even doing? But it's kind of part of the charm, you know? Part of the charm. Just gonna go until I'm full, I guess. I think I'll just sit back and watch on this one. Warframe having jank? Bug frame? No, there's no bugs in bug frame. What do you mean? How dare you insult my favorite game? Warframe has the best new player experience, the best characters, the best builds, the best story, the best frames, the best operators, the best graphics, the best stability, the best everything. And if you disagree, you're wrong and stupid and I hate you. Only 200-hour tourists. God, dude, it's so funny. Like, I did a review of Warframe after 200 hours, and people are like, you can't review Warframe after 200 hours. The way they're acting is like I was at lunch one day, like I was at brunch, and while I was waiting for the food to come out, I went to the bathroom and played Warframe for 200 hours and then came back and finished my food. It was like the most casual, like, you know, like over dinner, I did 200 hours real quick. It was just like a very tourist level assessment. Only 200 hours? That's like playing the game full time for a month. A month straight of a full-time job's worth. Just a casual, everyday 200 hours from someone who's been playing games their entire life. Your opinion is invalid. How dare you? As one does. In original woo-wah, so taxing my computer, I have 9800 X3D and a 5080 and it still feels jank. Yeah, I logged in, my woo-wah after the patch has been lagging. Even just doing dailies, it's been lagging. So they did all that work to improve the performance and then immediately tanked it, it seems. What are we doing? Core Light is actually not that heavy, surprisingly. Jenkinson Games brings out the creativity in many of us, yeah. Yeah. Everyone likes certain things. I mean, some people really like old retro games and bad graphics or really janky mechanics and stuff like that. Some people will only play polished. Like there's some people that like literally, if they feel like there's any jank in the game, they dislike it. I have a friend that's like that. Like they will only do 4K, 500 FPS. If it's anything less, they think the game is bad. But again, everyone's got their preferences. Everyone's got their preferences. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yo, Soulframe, this character's crazy. What the frick? Coming fall-ish. I see, fall-ish, huh? Coming fallish. Wah wah woo wah wee wah boo da ba da boo ba. They've returned from the expedition. All right. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, bucko. Sure thing, dude, man. Can I get off this and get on a flying mount in the middle of the water? I can. Sick. No, 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 no. It's like they optimized, the game started feeling good, now it's even bigger, yeah. I'm excited, man. Maybe we should do some woo-wah. Since we have decided to kill the channel, we may as well just go do all the fun stuff and have fun. I'll catch up on the woo-wah story. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Ultra sphere. Doom boom bam 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 bam. This thing on my back is huge, huge mungus, bro. Okay, so we got 20 soul spheres. We got 3 cores from that. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3 cores. It's more than 1. It's 3 times as much as 1. It's true. Okay. I mean, okay. They really want you to farm raids? So it would seem. I mean, I have raid mobs for, I have raid mobs for dragon and for water. It says Chumite. We get some Chumite and cores, I guess. This requires dark. I'm scared to auto-assign because I want to level my guys up. Okay, it doesn't require 350. What happens if you go over 100? Does that matter? Oh, because it filled all 100. 354%. Is that necessary? Does that give me 3 times the amount of loot? I think Franda with the Distorted Resolve and Bloody Deployment is her best build. Do you think so? We can try it and see, I guess. Gonna take my Glavenus away for an hour, though. Wait, I have a Dupin? Isn't this like the rarest one? I saw them saying like a quest for Dupin was online. Is Dupin really rare? I have one. Get owned. No? Why were they saying like a quest to find Dupin? Was that just like a marketing thing? Alright, whatever. Memes? Okay. The memes, the memes. Okay, does this do Core Light on this one? Venom Essence is the best sense if you are using Toxic Mixture Ultimate exclusive mod. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, I need coal as well. What am I missing here? Crude oil and chum. I go get some more of the red stuff. Bloody Point, really? Melee in general feels bad. I couldn't get to feel good on Glay. Melee would feel so much better if they didn't root you every time you swung. Imho, to be honest. In my humbly honest opinion. In my humbly honest opinion. If I could be humbly honest. We have a metal detector. We can go check out the Chooms. Chooms was... Is Chooms here? I forget. It was caves here? Pal World Chromite. Or is that in Sakawajaka? Faybreak Island, which is this. Okay, so caves here. That's where we get the Choom. I think Venom Essence may have been made for that mod. Yeah, they kind of do that in TFT, don't they? They just make... They make mods and triggers to be one pair only with no no flexibility or viability. Just like this trigger mod is made for Glay on Monday and no other purpose whatsoever with no other synergies. That's kind of their MO at this point. They have Freyna defense strip in her kit. She'll be good to go on all her builds. I wholeheartedly disagree. Freyna's main problem right now is a raw damage problem. Her base damage is just way too low. So I don't think defense shred is the only thing she needs. I think she needs to have her skill power percents brought up. Personally, she's just outdated. She got power crept by the power creep machine. The power creep engine that power creeps everything constantly with every patch. Looking for a cave. A cave? Freyna can already strip Aether's demons and all toxic risk. She's just weaker. Yeah, she just has her base damage is too low. They can't help but power creep the game to the ground. Yeah, literally every patch. And I can't even tell if it's intentional or not in TFD. Like, do they realize they're about to power creep everything when they do the Inez buff? I mean, they must, right? Because didn't Inez get like 8,000% damage increase on her rework? Like, they buffed her by 8,000%? Did they not think that was... Was that intentional power creep or accidental? I don't even know. Surely they knew, right? Surely. Mesa Heirloom was too horny? Oh boy, or not horny enough. Would you scale her damage with HP, MP, or shields? I would just give her more damage. She doesn't... Not every character in the game needs a secondary stat to scale off of. She can just have more damage, you know? Like, she can literally just have damage. Is that illegal? Does everybody need a gimmick? You know what I mean? Yeah, they said it's 4 months to rework a character, is what they said. Which is crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy. It's bizarro, bro. Bizarro world. We're reworking every other character to bring them to the same levels as Inez. Yep. They could easily double her damage by allowing her poison tick to proc faster. They could. Although I think if they made her poison tick proc faster, they would have performance issues. There's already performance issues with Freyna. I think tick rate would just cause lag and server issues. Wait, is that Splatterina? Oh! Wait, come back. Got her. It's uncontrollable urge to tear its prey apart. Each individual has their own meticulous order for dismemberment. If caught by Splatterina, pray that your head is taken first. Ugh. Golly. We got her. We got her. I need mushrooms too, actually. There's a lot of recipes that require mushrooms. Can you farm mushrooms, like harvest them or no? What do these do? Oh, these are for elixirs, I see. Is this just regular quartz? Oh, it's nothing, okay. Their design philosophy was hold it back. Yeah, I mean, it's more than just a philosophy. I think they just don't have skilled game designers is the problem. They're just kind of firing from the hip and hoping for the best, you know? They just need to get people that know what they're doing and can manage an ongoing live service game design. And I think they would it would benefit the game to a massive degree if they could manage to do that. It is easily one of their core major issues in TFD. So what they do in the Elves update is also how they decided to, yeah, exactly. If they just don't know any better. I think Freyna should be scaled off of the power nodes on the arcade tuning board. No, she just needs damage, man. That ain't that complicated. How would you fix Freyna's problem? Just give her damage. She just needs damage. She literally just does not do enough damage. That's quite literally Freyna's problem. It's like your car is out of gas and you're trying to... You want the car to go, but it doesn't have any gas in it. And so you're trying to like change up the upholstery and repaint it and put a new windshield in it. It's like, no, it just needs gas. Put fuel in the vehicle and it will drive. Problem solved. Give it fuel. Oh, Benstar's hitting it. He's hitting it. Needs more design leads, yeah. Look it up wiki and it says mushrooms spawn in the most in desolate church. Interesting. The mushrooms I see in the cave all the time. Why is Starion going crazy, bro? Freyna needs critter power boost. Yeah, I mean, if they raise her base crit to 15%, or they just need to make it so we can use non-crit characters. They just power crept all the crit away from the game. Or they power crept all the... Yeah, they power crept crit. Right? How are you gonna miss the target right in front of you? There was a period where you could use non-crit and then they just power crept crit again, and then now that's a problem again. What is this? Treasure maps. Do. Mushrooms spawn in the most desolate church and small settlement, like just like on above ground. That's crazy. I'll have to check. Above the ground. 6 feet under the ground below. Called your name before she went, but I guess you weren't listening. Maybe they are intentionally holding back Freyna and Nell. It's not, no, they're... I hate to say it, but it's just incompetence. It's not malevolence. The big difference between malevolence and incompetence. It's just a side effect of the way they develop. They develop where the current character they're looking at, they try to make it completely broken and overpowered. And if they do that all the time, they're just gonna keep pushing the envelope further and further until everything falls off the edge of the earth. You know? There's a way to farm mushroom in the game, set up a base near these locations and have the pals with gathering skills collected. Okay, interesting. That's a hot tip. That's why the world with Lucy, Rebecca Mornier, there's this new challenge mobs, and I just crit one for 850K. Damn! With Lucy? Holy moly. All right, I can't with this Dragon Quest music, bro. Too passive. The non-crit ascendants are pretty much, yeah, they just got super power crept. There was a point where you could do the non-attribute one, the non-crit modules, and it was fine. But since they've been raising the power of every character, as you raise the power of characters, non-crit characters don't scale as high, right? Like non-crit scaling goes up to like what, 150%, but crit damage can go up to like 500%, right? So if you have a multiplicative percent scaler on a number and one is 3 times bigger than the other, then you're not going to use the smaller one. They need to be equivalent if they're going to be similar scalars, especially if they're mutually exclusive, right? They're adding tabletop to Warframe? What? Like a Gwent or something, or what? Or like AR? I'm worried just how far they were willing to go before they hit CPU limit with PlayStation. Wait for the AI overlords. Are the caves marked, or I have to mark them, huh? Enzo is low-key kind of good. I'm using his non-crit build with compressed bullet. Yeah, you were saying the other day that he's good. I haven't really built him. I was about to say Inez Bunny, but it's respectable. That's good. I literally have not played Enzo in so long. I know everyone hated his rework with a fiery passion. Not everyone, but a lot of people. Ah. He's mad, only good enough for Onslaught 2. Boo. Boo, Onslaught 2, boo. Boo, Ben Knop, liar. I don't want to start players. I understand why they don't like him. His passive is janky. Activated scales with durations. You get it as long as 90 seconds long. That's a classic right there. That's a classic right there. Janky, awkward game design? No, that cannot be true. What's up, CJ? Late to the party, no worries, man. No worries, man. Oh my God, my allergies. Enzo can do OS3, but again, he's not as good as Inez. But then again, no one really is. Just wait for the next Inez. Or the next Enzo rework. Although he is a man, so he may not reach that height. Got my free Mesa Prime that I'm not going to use. Can only have one already. Where'd you get it? Is it in-game or? I don't see no free Mesa Prime. Did I already do this one? Trying to because I have a God Roll mod with red crit damage, yellow crit rate, so his skill damage works out. But then again, I'm alone with the AM running a solid build. Yeah. Is this the same one I just did? What is this? Nothing. Is this the same dungeon? Oh, no. Will they address Blair's problems? Well, that's hoping that they understand what Blair's problems are, right? It's possible that they don't. And we're gonna get some weird thing. You know? Getting the skill hybrid gun build like the Met. Yeah, he's gonna get. It's gonna be the same thing over again for sure. For sure. Don't attack me, Splatterina. Let's be civil. Maybe, Sentinel, maybe. They show what Raven does, or up to a few named Monet. Meanwhile, the company is showing full on what's underneath the hood of the car. Yeah. Well, she's gonna be a shotgun descendant, man. Don't you know? I don't want another gun build, but there's no true gun descendants aside from Glay, Enzo, Ajax. Yeah, it's gonna be another hybrid build. That's exactly it. Exactly right. Exactly. Exactamundo. Do. Franny needs a gun build? Everybody needs a gun build, or else the gun builds will continue until morale improves. What's up, Tal? How goes? How's your build? Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Might be time to play some Yakuza games, bro. This music is putting me in the mood. Get at you! Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Which one? There's so many of them? Yes. I would like to replay all my favorite ones, but I also feel like it might be better to play the ones I've missed, like the new ones. I haven't played any of the new ones. Down it. Magnum for putting out. Wait, on the flip side, to create large one weapons to be more relevant, so we really blame Magnum for putting out a ton of them? No, not really. I mean, I get the feeling they've been doing a lot of gun builds is because they couldn't figure out how to balance gun descendants and skill descendants. And so they're just making it so everybody is both, and then they don't have to worry about it. That's what I feel like they're doing. Does that mean that some of them aren't fun? Like Plasma Bullet's cool, Glass is cool. You know? Is it the end of the world? No, not really. It's kind of a shame, but doesn't really matter that much. Hearthstone drunk. Let's go, Wolf. Let's go. Enjoy. 10% and a tall boy. Ooh. I saw Ron Perlman said that if they asked him to do a Hellboy 3 at age 75, he still would. Would you guys watch Ron Perlman do Hellboy 3? I didn't even realize he was so old, bro. Aware. Loba's done. What was the other waifu? Mornier? You know? I don't know. Picture of a Viking on it. Ooh. Maybe about his kids if they do it, probably. It's crazy because I feel like Hellboy was well received. Does anyone that has watched Hellboy that didn't like it? I feel like Hellboy 1 and 2 was good. I feel like those were good movies. They did a Hellboy with David Harbour? Wait, really? It was really bad? Oh no. David Harbour, is that the Stranger Things guy? I don't know, it's hard to imagine anyone else being Hellboy, to be honest. It's like you know, like RJD with Iron Man. Some people are just so well suited to the role that it's just hard to imagine anybody else. They were decent enough. The remake was something else. I didn't see the remake. Was it bad? Maybe that's why they're not doing a Hellboy 3. I think he did fine in the role, but the movie was bad overall. The David Harbour one or the Ron one? They messed up when they didn't bring the girl back? I haven't seen the remake. I didn't even realize they did one. Maybe that's for the best by the sound of it. The David one? Okay, I haven't seen it. There's 4 Hellboys. Interessante. Muy interessante. Muy. What are these things? Does anyone know? What are these red things that have torches? Am I supposed to drill through this or something? What is this? Is this like a dungeon that hasn't spawned right now? Like, is this supposed to be a cave, but it's just not on? Don't bother? Okay. A Hellboy the Crooked Man? That was the last one. It was more horror themed? Interesting. They should just make a movie about the Hellboy looking demon from Invincible, who looks just like Hellboy, but he's like a detective. 3 and 4, The Crow. Oh. Also, isn't there drama with the new Odyssey movie? What do people not like about the new Odyssey movie? 1 and 2, Ron Perlman, Hellboy reboot, David Harbour did not do well. And a 4th, it also did not do well since it was less action and more detective-like. Oh. Fake drama? What's the drama? What is the drama? Cave. There is a cave here. Casting? What's wrong with the casting? You don't like their fictional characters not looking like them? Oh, is it like they changed who the character was and recasted it or something? League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was really good. It would be great to get another one. Or did they like change the ethnicity of a character or something? Or gender? Elliot Page as Achilles? Has he been working out? Isn't Elliot like pretty short and kind of skinny? Isn't Achilles supposed to be like Greek demigod? Jacked beyond belief? I feel like Elliot doesn't really have the body type for that, does he? I'm obviously ignoring the secondary subtext from that on purpose, by the way. The subtext there is not lost on me. I just don't think it's worth bringing up. Regardless of who Elliot used to be, I feel like he doesn't have the physique for that. Unless, I mean, maybe they're just gonna beef him up or something. Could always do the movie actor thing where they just give them a crazy diet and a personal trainer. It was the Snape drama all over again? Oh boy. From the actual reviews, the movie is amazing, really. Has unboxing training, but honestly, it's more of the lore for Achilles. Wasn't a great battle master, actually used his looks to end battles or avoid them. Oh, so they're okay. I can see that, I guess. Then yeah, Elliot would be a fit for that, I guess. That's true. I guess I'm just thinking of Brad Pitt. Maybe that's an unfair comparison. I don't know. I'm just remembering all the cool fight scenes where, you know, where Achilles is just battle hungry, destroying and fighting and flexing, and you know. Does he need to be beefed up though? Elliot Page, I mean, I haven't seen him in years, but I mean, isn't he on the shorter side and very skinny? I don't know. Is the movie out? I haven't seen it. Maybe it's good. At least from like initial reaction, it's not the person I would imagine Achilles being, you know, but maybe that's the point. I can be fixed with camera angles. I guess that's true. That's how they made Hobbits, was just camera angles. I guess that's true. What is this? Can I farm this? Is this just like random environment stuff? I remember when people were raging about how Heath Ledger could not possibly play the Joker. Yeah, but the Joker, like, I'm not talking about like Elliot as an actor in general. I'm just talking about body type, right? Like, because realistically, Achilles is a demigod and is one of the most talented fighters in the history of that culture and sphere, right? It's like saying Hercules is 5'1", right? It's just, as far as like lore and history, that character specifically is not a tiny, unathletic person. But again, anything, you know, it's like, you know, Harold or Kumar, they beefed him up. Like, they could totally beef him up if they wanted to. But is the movie out? I haven't even seen it. I trusted Nolan to make a good movie. He hasn't let me down before. Fair enough. Is he short? Yeah, how tall is Elliot? Elliot Page, height. 5'1". Wow, I just called that. I didn't even mean that. I mean, I can't imagine Achilles being 5'1", you know. And it's no knock on Elliot as an actor in general, but you know what I'm saying? That's short. That's my gripe with it, at least in my head. But again, I haven't seen the movie. Maybe it's very tasteful and very good. At least in my head, I can't imagine Achilles being 5'1". And there's not, you know, I guess they could do camera angles and stuff, but it's kind of hard to imagine. Like Tom Cruise? Tom Cruise isn't 5'1", is he? He's 5. No way, dude. Tom Cruise is 5 feet 7 3/4 inches. CSI Enhance! Get every millimeter! Get every millimeter you can! 5 foot 7 3/4 inches with 142 nanometers. Squeeze every little bit. Poor guy. I'm loaded with choom, dude. I got a 1,000 choom going on. How do I leave? This is like a mineral heaven over here. Has boxes to stand on, so he's through same height or taller? Really? I didn't know that. 5 thetans in a trench coat. Yeah, 5 3/4. Like, you're just really just pulling out the magnifying glass and really trying to get every little bit. Tom was in Reacher, and Reacher was supposed to be like Alan Ritchson. Yeah, and that didn't bother me. But also, like, I can kind of see Tom Cruise as an action guy, right? Like, you know, it's just like Elliot's 5'1". I can't imagine that as Achilles. But if you're saying that they lean more, because, you know, Achilles also was historically like the beautiful demigod, right? And he did use his looks in a lot of ways. So maybe they're kind of playing on that, you know? I don't know if it's like posh to say this or not, but obviously Elliot has, you know, some feminine beauty traits to him, you could say. So like if they wanted to go with that like androgynous hero kind of vibe, it's not a bad pick. Ladders, you know, are like literally shorter than me. Depends how tall you are. Every movie Tom Cruise is in, but I didn't watch Days of Thunder or Vanilla Sky. See, you actually can't say that. I'm canceled. I mean, there's plenty of beautiful men that have, you know, more slender features and smoother lines and curves and stuff, you know. Name one, Orlando Bloom. Bam, 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 got him. Heckin' got him. Nailed it. Meow, meow. Got your bloomers in a bunch? No, colloquially, he is definitely known as a, you know, there's like rugged men and there's pretty men, and I would say he's definitely in that camp, you know. I feel like if you're gonna be casted as an elven character, you probably do need to have some androgyny to you. Elf characters are very slender and tall and sleek and, you know, that kind of thing. Crying game girl until I got flashed full frontal? Flashed? Why am I walking when I can fly? Showing new frame? Are we back on Warframe or are we still soul framing it? Imagine showing it? Yeah, imagine. Couldn't be me. Literally could not be me. Name one bad movie Tom was in. Listen, Tropic Thunder will always be one of my favorite Tom Cruise roles. Oh my God. Literally F your own face, okay? Oh my God. Him dancing around with his sausage fingers. Les Grossman, bro. Whether you have a procedure done, some men look like women and some women like men. Yeah, I mean, genetics are a very powerful thing, man. Very much so. It is what it is. And I'm not making any commentary, you know what I mean? I'm just, it's just an observation. Nothing wrong with an observation if it's true. Unless it's something that is against sensibilities, but you know what I'm saying? Tom Cruise was in The Mummy. The Most Impossible Mission. Okay, what was I making? I was making something. A furnace? A furnace. I was making a furnace. I need a lot of sieve cores. I need more computers as well. Computer? 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 I need circuit boards as well. Holy moly. And nails. I'm waiting for nails. I need ingots. Collateral was great. A very underappreciated movie for Tom Cruise. Collateral was really good. That was a great film. Tropic Thunder, loved it. Collateral was good. I loved Collateral. War of the Worlds is pretty good too. And they're also surprisingly faithful to the original source material as well. Where are my circuit boards? Computer? Oh, I need quartz, okay. You can just get quartz anywhere, right? Astral Mountains, minus 200, minus 200, 250. Oh yeah, over here. I remember. What did you think of turning Freyna's toxic mixture mod into her gun build mod? Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Let them do it. Let them vibe it. You know? Get after it. What does I need to do enough boss damage to get my fourth Ascendus? Which one are you doing? I basically always do Sugma now. Always, like I always do Sugma now. For 4. I'm just so used to it. Put it in Gacha chat, I guess, Ryu, because it's Gacha characters. I don't have to run trial 10 times or buy the pieces. Yeah, Sekma is the best. I think they should add a 3rd trial. I think we're due one in PoE 2. I think we're due another trial. Heath Ledger's Joker was produced the most realistically terrifying portrayal of Joker I've ever seen. I agree. I think Heath Ledger's Joker is my favorite Joker. There's been a lot of representations of Joker in general. I'm talking about live action, not cartoon, obviously. But yeah, agreed. Heath Ledger's Joker is just so, I mean, I don't know if this is insensitive to say, but I do think it is fair to say that he died for the role. You know, so it was the performance of a lifetime, and I think it is one of the most chilling performances of film and TV in general. I think he nailed it. It's like right over here, right? His Joker would be as popular as this day. You think so? I still think that even if that didn't happen, I still would love the portrayal. I really liked his performance. Whether it was noteworthy that way or not, it's still stuck with me. It's just like it was such a beautiful representation of what an amoral person is, right? And I think that that's kind of my favorite representation of Joker, because there's like immoral Jokers, and I think that, you know, like Joker is generally like a crazy character, but it did kind of, like Heath's Joker felt like it was amoral, which means it wasn't good or bad. It was just chaos, which is kind of how I view Joker in general. It wasn't that Heath Ledger's Joker like wasn't trying to be evil. He wasn't trying to be good. He was just doing whatever he wanted and whatever he believed in, and ended up being evil in a lot of ways, but it felt like it was an amoral representation where he was just whatever he thought of, whatever, and like an amoral, illogical person is terrifying because there's no rules you can place on them. You have no idea what they're gonna do because they don't follow any perspectives. There's no guiding principle. They're just pure unbridled chaos. And I think that's kind of like what's creepy about it is you're just like, you don't, like, you know, usually once you understand what a person's about, you can figure out what they're gonna do and kind of predict their moves, but you can't do that when someone has no guiding principles, you know? They're just crazy, they're just chaos, you know? It's freaky, it's just chaos personified, exactly. Which I feel like Joaquin's Joker leaned more on the immoral side, right? He was done wrong and wanted to see justice and stuff, and like he had a guiding principle and reasons for why he did the way things that he did. But Heath Ledger's Joker was like, who knows what he's gonna do next? He couldn't care less. I'd like to see class-specific stories for ascendancies and have trials gatekeep something else. That would be cool. I can't stand Joaquin's Joker. It was a very different interpretation for sure. Very different on who Joker is and all that. The stories of how he got those scars was improv. A lot of the original, like the trilogy of Dark Knight, there was a lot of improv. Like even, you know that scene where he's blowing up the hospital and he looks back and tests the clicker? That was also improv because they messed up. The pyrotechnics went off early. Or maybe like it failed to go off or something. Like when he does that scene, yeah. Oh, sorry, you said that too? The scene where he blows up the hospital and improvises when the explosion does go off immediately. He had one shot to get that take right. It didn't go to plan, and he still made the best. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's also like, what was it? In Django, when he busts his hand open, who's the actor? The guy who likes 18-year-olds? What's his name? Leo? Yeah. When he busts his hand open and started bleeding all over the table, that wasn't supposed to, that was also improv. And he just, while he's profusely bleeding all over the table, he just kept being in character and in scene. It was really cool. Damn, Leo. I wasn't trying to throw shade. It's just a meme. What? Oh no, it's 25-year-olds. It's a meme for him now where he just, when it goes over 25, he gets a new girlfriend or whatever. Wipes his blood in that poor woman's face. Did he do that? I feel like transferring of blood is very dangerous. You get there's a lot of bloodborne diseases. So, oh God, I didn't realize he did that. That's messed up. There are a lot of diseases that transfer through blood that you really don't want to risk giving to people, but you know, what do I know? It's not 18, he doesn't, oh, he dated more than 26, yeah. Which, I mean, I guess if you're rich and famous and you can choose whoever you want, if that's what he wants, I guess, you know, I don't know, I guess. Hollywood blood. Yeah. It's also cool watching there's a bunch of films that were done in one take. I mean, there's like movies that have scenes like Dunkirk, but there's a couple movies that they shot end to end in one single take without lifting the camera or anything. And those are also really cool too. He hasn't dated anyone older than 25 since. He likes what he likes, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he's one of those people that never falls in love. I don't know. Because I feel like once you fall in love with someone, they're going to age. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna get older. Kind of crazy to me that you would just break up and find someone younger over and over, but to each their own, I guess. I couldn't do them right with the Mustangs. The last two is my waifu and Demon Slayer. Oh, okay. Let's see. What is this? Oh, is this Forza? Wait, can you like import things into Forza? That's sick. Nice. Is this like in game? You can like import images and stuff? Nice. Is this you in the driver's seat? Damn. Sick. Cool. It's in game? That's wild. So they just let you like import images and you can like decal the cars and stuff? That's neato. There was others, what? Why did it stop paging over? Oh. Oh, because I saw it down here, I guess. I don't know, why is it taking so long to load? Yeah, where is this from? I don't recognize it. Is this like the marketing art or something? Why does it cycle on these? Is this NTE? Nikkei. Ooh. Hokai Gakuen. Oh, this is Bronya. Or did you just share the name with the HSR girl? It was layers to make the image, is it? It's easy with a line of girls outside your door. Yeah, I mean, yeah. For Leo, yeah. I mean, you're rich and famous. There's always some lining up. If that's what you care about, you know. To each their own. Now I need polymer. There were 3 more picks? Why does Discord keep cutting it off? Why wouldn't it just do the whole thing? Rengoku, set your heart ablaze. Hi, sweetie. Hoshimi Miyabi. Miyabi. Hi, baby. Who's the prettiest girl in the world? You have water? You have water, pup? Yeah, but why? I don't know why it just wouldn't cycle through them, you know? Are you thirsty? Are you a thirsty girl? Oh! You can't import images. These are drawn line by line. There are very few artists who post speedrun videos of them doing that. Wait, right? You did that? You drew those hand by hand? No way. A speakeasy, sentient speakeasy? Like a building? Old man grunge trying to get out of your chair? Yeah, man. I was stretching. Everyone knows if you don't make weird noises when you stretch, then you're not stretching right. That's the truth. You must make weird noises when you stretch. You can take things in game and combine them yourself. Then how did you get the characters in? Poker, like game in Warframe? Yes way? No way. There's no way. There's like, oh, other people did it and you imported vinyls from other people. Oh. Layers to make the images, like you take squares or circles and make the... But that looked just like the characters. There's no way Ryu just did 30 of those in a second, right? There's no way. You're saying this is like Call of Duty badges? Where they're just putting squares and circles together to make this? There's no way. That looks so good. Oh, is there like a lookbook of other people's creations and you can just import them? Wait, so they just did this like Call of Duty badge making style? Just combining shapes? That's nuts. That's nuts. Crazy. What's up, Thanos? How are you? How's your weekend? Not too bad. How about you? What has been your nutrition today? Any berries worth commenting? I had salmon, kimchi, and rice with walnuts earlier. Upload an image and it lets you use them and combine. Ah, okay. Bow, 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 bow. What am I doing? I'm making a furnace, right? Did we make the coralum? We're making the coralum. I guess we can go make some coralum. I need ingots as well. I mean more ingots. Let's make 2,000 ingots, I guess. I don't know. Bow, wow, wow. What's your design? You can share them and people. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking of. Like, there's no way Ryu just made 30 of those in 10 minutes by hand. That would be insane. Ryu's like a legendary artist. Like, oh man, you're missing out on a career opportunity then. Jesus. I have Rara from Hololive on my Serato. Big Cat? You have Big Cat? Is this expedition done yet, bro? Mix and match? Yeah, no, it looks cool. Almost done, okay. Let's go get some more core. We have magnet. We can go do the core. Are these 80 already? They're 80, okay. But that used up all my gamers. Where are my gamers? I'm guessing they would be locked. I guess we could level these gamers up, right? May as well. I am shocked that you can't sort by name or by specific PAL. Like, how are we getting away with like very basic features not being included, you know? Kind of wild to me. Remember that bounce ball chair you have? How's that going? It's sitting right behind me. It's still there. Still inflated. It's, you know, to make the bouncy chair last longer, you want to not sit on it every day, or, you know, or every week or every month. Shut your mouth, sir. Who asked you anyway? Nobody. Nobody. Bow, 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 bow. Peak TennoCon, is it going well? I didn't need to ask anyone to ask me. I ask myself plenty. Oh yeah? You ever ask yourself? Have you ever had a dream where you could do anything? How about that? How about that? This is what TFD second anniversary tried to be. Are they going to have a 4.5-hour Q&A? Soulframe to release. I'll start playing it when open to get in and no resets and such. Yeah, it'll be cool when they do a full release on Soulframe. Might be time to go back and revisit. Q&A, man. It's time to get into Warframe, bro. I'm back and it's aight? Aight, huh? Aight? Knitted one of our cats a wizard hat and is genuinely offended that he won't wear it. Cats are very fussy. Make him wear it. Where's my Inaris Deluxe? Never happening. Wish Warframe had real people skins. They do. They have proto-frames and proto-frame skins. It's just not every character in the game. You know what I'm saying? He wears a little Santa hat at Christmas, but only if I... Oh, have you tried putting on him? Maybe he'll wear it if you do it. Maybe if Papa does it, she'll wear it. Insert yourself in and roleplay as the frames. Yeah, you could roleplay as a pregnant... Go on, Jade. What am I doing here? Wait, hold to align? What do you mean hold to align? What? Hold left click to align with... What? What is that? Holding left click does nothing. What do you mean hold? Left click did nothing. I tried to move the mouse, nothing happened. What do you mean reel? What am I reeling in? How do I? Okay, it cannot just be left click. There has to be another, oh. Sorry, fish. All it said was hold left click to reel in. It didn't say anything about how to move it so it stays with it. What the heck kind of minigame is that? What the jank is going on here? So how do I move? Do I do WASD? What do I do? What am I doing? What is this? Especially focusing on bugs next patch. Yeah, they're gonna try to save the forest, but I don't understand. I do not understand. All it says is hold left click. And do what else? Okay, let's try one thing at a time. Let's try moving the mouse. What? Is it moving the mouse? What? Am I like fighting a, what? You can't fish without bait. Don't tell me what to do. You fish, it's just because the bar happened to be on top of the marker. And I was holding the button. I don't know how to get the thing on top of the marker. Is it aiming them out? I don't know, dude. Fishing was better in Ocarina of Time 25 years ago. That's how it works IRL. Oh, really? Really? Teach me how to fish and he'll scream, what am I doing? Star Citizen finally focusing on bug fixing, huh? Star Citizen could do nothing but bug fix for the next 5 years and still have more bugs to fix. You have to aim at the green bit of the bar? How? What do you mean aim? The reticle's in the middle of the screen. The green bar is at the top of the screen. Am I just supposed to do this? Like what? Oh, you aim at the green bar IRL. Oh, true. That's true. That's true. I thought you just get drunk and go to the grocery store and buy caught fish. Is that not what you do? You click to push the bar right, and when you don't, it goes left. I see. If that was the case, why didn't they just make it vertical then? Because then you can push it up and let it fall down. Left to right makes no sense for that. Well, what do I know? I'm just a nerd. Yeah, there's plenty of like those like bubble blowing games where you blow and then the air pushes it up, and if you stop, it falls back down. You could make it vertical and that would make more sense, but left to right, holding the button, that doesn't make any sense. Tau shard alert. Design the worst digital volume dial possible. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. That is funny. Banana, 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 banana. That's how they read the book, left to right? Yeah, but you're not reading, you're fishing. Sir? Oh, my bad. My bad. You need to watch the Warframe segment from Tenacon. The Soulframe one was pretty cool as well. I have it on, it's just muted. I've been clemming since it started, and I'm just not listening to it. Seems like it's pretty bomb.com.org. It might be time to get back into Soulframe since we've decided to kill the channel. You know? This is that time. 100 dials that can be 0 or 1 have poor feedback on dragging them up to 1. You just said all of them sub-0. Oh my god, that would take forever, bro. That would take forever. There's a book about design flaws that killed people. Was it like the design of everyday things or something? I have it in my bookshelf somewhere, but it's like it's basically poorly made design that ended up like costing lives, right? So like the door opening to a space shuttle that was so poorly designed they couldn't figure it out when the space shuttle was crashing, so they ended up burning up inside. Stuff like that. Don't act like you can read. It's true. I am illiterate. It's true. Played a bit. Wasn't that great at the time. Soulframe's just like it's like an Enshrouded without survival mechanics. It's good. It's just they're honestly they're kind of developing really slow on it, but they might just have a really small team. Ba 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 ba. Oh my God! Like a Joyful Re. Where can I find it? It's like the what is it? I think it's this one. I think this is it. The Design of Everyday Things by Don Norman. He talks a lot about, I mean, this is when I was like studying to be like, you know, trying to be a better game designer, as I was going through and basically just kind of consuming as much knowledge about design, affordance, you know, layouts, how the brain works, how the brain interacts with things and all that kind of stuff. This is a really great book that talks about a lot of that stuff. And he also talks about like stories about things that went wrong, and it was purely just because the thing was poorly designed, and for no other reason. It was just a bad design on how it was implemented. That was it. But it was stories of like how that design can, you know. There was another one. Oh my God, this one was like super sobering. There was it was a laser eye surgery machine. And so it's a machine where basically the lab tech, you would lay down on the table and it would like lock your head in place. And then it would like, the laser would come and do like your laser eye surgery. What's up, Four? Hello and goodbye. Thank you for the daily welcome in. And hello, goodbye. It was a machine where like it would lock your head in place and you couldn't move and it would do your laser eye surgery. But with the design of the machine, you had to do a bunch key buttons. There was like a couple key presses to be able to activate the system to do the laser eye surgery. But the key presses required to activate the laser eye surgery was like one key difference, and the keys were right next to each other between doing the surgery and activating the stress test mode, where it would put the laser at full blast to make sure that the machine was working correctly. And the buttons were right next to each other. And so there was a moment, as you can imagine, where someone was on the table about to undergo laser eye surgery. The tech accidentally activated stress test mode and it bored a hole through their brain and killed them. So again, it's one of those things where like, maybe don't put the stress test button right next to the surgery button. Maybe those things shouldn't be right next to each other. Maybe that's not a very good design. Maybe it shouldn't be possible to accidentally bore a hole through someone's head. Right? And so stuff like that, it matters, man. It matters, you know? Same thing in game design too. And system design, UI design, stuff like that is really important. The human element. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you want to make sure that you're aware for that. But, you know, if that's why, you know, like, there are, you know, like, the trash compactor at my apartment, it doesn't compact until the door is closed and locked. Why? It's so if someone falls in, they can't fall in and lock the door behind them, right? It's a safety feature. That's why, like in industrial ovens that make bread, the only way you can access the service panel inside the industrial oven is when the oven is fully powered down. so that people don't walk in and service it while it's on. Because yes, people have died that way. So it's like designing things to be usable and safe at the same time. What's up, Debbie Rose? How's the eyes? Going good. New fear unlocked. Thanks. You're welcome. It's basically like the Dead Space 2 scene with the little, like, the implement coming towards his eyeball. The Dangers in My Heart movie is this month. Ooh. Reminds me of moving up and down with a jeg button beside it. Yep. Yep. Games having add friend while also having remove friend directly next to it. Yep. Or like in TFD, where it shows you have all those categories when you're re-rolling an AM mod that has all the percentages. So because of the way it's laid out, everyone thinks that you can select what stat roll you want on the Ancestor mod, even though it literally does nothing. It just looks like it does. All that stuff, man. Clem. Clem, Clem, Clem. What are you farming for? This Coralum. I'm Coralumming. Worked on a machine that had an emergency stop that was out of reach of the operating area, so you needed someone else to press it. See, stuff like that just makes no sense, dude. Like, think through the things you're doing before you implement them, man. Especially when people's lives are on the line, you know what I'm saying? Okay, come on. Let the tab to make me rich does not make me rich. Why? Limbo now has 4 Tau red shards. Limbo, limbo, limbo. Dangers in My Heart movie. Where do you watch it? Or is it, are they doing the theatrical release? Have they added the Demon Slayer movie to streaming yet? They have, right? I think they did. Did they? Or no, is that later this month? Mugen Train is on there. It might be like later this month. 1930s safety hazards were not designed for you to have someone watching you. Oh God. You ever use a cardboard bailing machine? The 4 steps needed before you can push the activate button are there because of previous incidents. Yep. Yep. Yep, a lot of those safety features were there because people realized what could happen and then they have to make adjustments because of it, which is crazy. Is this on? Oh yeah, July 28th. Okay, so Infinity Castle is on streaming at the end of the month. So at least to select theater. Yeah, it was in theaters. They did the theatrical release, but they haven't done streaming yet. But it's in 2 weeks. 2 weeks and Infinity Castle's on streaming, so you can watch it at home if you want. I think the Chainsaw Man movie is already on streaming as well. Warframe looks like hype now. What's up, PCA? Yeah, everyone's warframing right now. Everyone's hogging on the Warframe. Oh, you're talking about Dangers. It's already released to select theaters back in Feb, but is it on streaming? That's the Reze movie? It's a great movie, dude. Great movie. Very sad, but very good. This month, okay. 19, okay. So in a week. Ba-dum. I hate to say this, but I might chop up whales, man. The whales must be faster, and you can do it AFK, right? As sad as it is to butcher whales. Future is bald and bleak. The night is dark and full of terrors. Whale. It's fine if the whales are digital, yes. It is infinitely better if the whales are digital. Well, the whales, how are we gonna get soap with horses? I think most, well, I guess that's glue. Horses is glue, right? Whales is like lipstick and soaps and cleaning supplies and stuff. Play Digimon Time Strangers! If we do, we might summon Basuto. And Perfume, yeah. Don't hunt whales, you upset James Cameron. Hey, listen. James Cameron went to the bottom of the ocean. That's mad respect, bro. Mad respect. Clem. Why are people clemming in offline chat? There's a bunch of people in the Warframe offline chat just clemming nonstop. Sleep while losing. Godspeed. You wouldn't know. Tourist? I don't understand how anyone sends any messages in offline chat, but each their own, I guess. I want to know a story with Clem. This gamer loves the ocean, and Steve Spielberg says he knows aliens are real. You think they both know something, and the government said they can only abstractly tell us through film? Aware? Aware? You figure out how to make soap without whales roughly 110 years ago? 110 years ago. Clem? Clem? How many ultraspheres? 30 ultraspheres. Ultra numb. We learned how to make soap through Brad Pitt. Real? Stop swimming away! Come back! Oh my god, you disobedient little Gyarados. From Dr. Stone. Wait, how accurate is Dr. Stone? Are they... Has that show been evaluated? Are they relatively accurate? It completed? Well, I mean like the scientific and biological accuracy of the stuff they do. Kind of interesting when like experts review how accurate a show is. Some of the crafting is questionable. What do you mean people can't be locked in stone and then live? You know, we've never successfully revived anyone that's frozen. There's a lot of people that are frozen right now, but we've never successfully revived anyone. Walt Disney, yeah, there's a lot of like high profile people. There's people too that like have a chronic illness that has no cure and they're frozen right now in case we find one or whatever. But like, you know, there are some animals like fish and crustaceans that can be frozen, turtles. They can be fully frozen and then unfrozen and be fine, but we have not figured out how to do that with humans yet. And there's a big problem too with freezer burn. Like maintaining the right temperature without actually destroying tissue. I mean, cryogenics is ongoing. A lot of cool applications for it, but I don't think we've ever actually revived anybody. Not yet. Someday. No Philip J. Fry yet. We sang a vow. Who hates me, march in silence. Shall lead. And this takes forever for the Coralum. 416. If you could be uploaded, would you? Maybe. I actually kind of hope that reincarnation is real. It'd be cool to be given another random character to play. Will they ever come to revive frozen person is from hyperthermic shock. Yeah, if it's done like right away. Could be, and could be somewhere else in the universe. Could be. Upload like Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, put my brain in a box and a cyborg. As long as you don't suffer, I don't know. Hopefully it's not like your brain, your like consciousness gets tortured for eternity to study the effects of stuff. Or just turn me into a vampire or something. The Amazon show Upload? No, I haven't seen it. I think I'm familiar of it. Can you come back over here? He like moves in front of me like, haha, you can't get back on. Haha, 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 you'll never reach me. Haha, haha. You'll never catch me. Head in a jar like Futurama? Oh God. I would not want to be disembodied. That sounds frustrating. You got uploaded into a simulation. How do we know this isn't a simulation already? Is it because my nose won't stop itching? Or is that a subroutine? And Afterlife would be hoping for a What Dreams May Come version, if you know what book movie. I don't think so. What if there is an afterlife and when you get there, all the pets you've ever owned come running up to you to say hi? Consciousness or just a copy of your personality? Well, that gets into like some other dilemmas, Tal, on if you copied your personality, you know, if you cloned yourself or your consciousness, is that a clone? Is it not a clone? Is it you? Is it not, you know? Transcendence is really pretty cool. I don't think I've seen it. Transcendence. Like the whole Star Trek thing of being transported or disassembled, essentially killed and put back together, is still a you or just an exact replica? Well, it's the ship of Theseus problem, right? If we destroy every part of you and rebuild it, are you still you, even though you still feel the same and look the same? I mean, technically, every 7 years, every cell in your body has been replaced, right? So every 7 years, you're a whole new person. Are you still you every 7 years? Or are you different? Ruby with Robin Williams, one of my favorites. Yes, it's his dog that died as his first creation. He meets us in heaven. Oh, that would be a Robin Williams movie. Man. There is an afterlife and I get there and I see my dogs. I'll probably start crying immediately. I think my expedition's gotta be done now, right? Surely. My nose. Johnny Depp and Morgan Freeman for Transcendence. I probably am familiar with it, I just have to see it. 7 years graduated all at once, so more of a piece-by-piece upgrade? Well, that's Ship of Theseus, right? Ship of Theseus is if you had a full, complete naval ship, and you slowly replaced every board, every nail, every door frame, every, you know, rope, every canvas until it's all completely brand new. Is that still the same ship? Is that the same ship or is that a completely new ship? Even though it looks the same, the construction's the same, and it never really left its place, is it still the same ship? Technically no, but technically yes. Kind of a fun thought experiment. Yes, but it's not made of the same stuff anymore. Every part of the ship has been replaced. So physically, it's not the same ship anymore, but it is the same ship. Oh. Very trippy movie, the Johnny Depp. Ooh. Identifying what consciousness is and how it works is truly a tough one. It is. It is. It is. Truly, truly outrageous. Keep one original screw. The loophole we were all wondering about. Completed. All right, did we get triple? I got 11 cores. Okay, so I think if you go over 100%, it does give you more rewards. I even got some spheres. 25 exotic spheres. Wow. Unlock more of these, huh? Mm-hmm. 326. Biology makes this question infinitely more problematic, though. Technically, you could find all the old parts of that ship, reassemble it, and then you'd have two of the same ship. Exactly. That's why it's kind of a fun thought experiment, right? Then you have two of the same ship, and then which one's the original? Which one's the real one? I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Like two Rikers. You have a broom and replace the head 10 times and the handle 7 times with the same broom? I don't know. There's multiple schools of thought on that problem. You know? Could it be? Could it not be? I don't know. Depends on your perception. Okay, what am I making right now? Corlum and computer? Computer? I can make 16 computer. I'm missing carbon fiber. $500. 50,000. Oh my god. So Gooner? How Gooner is it? How Gooner is it? The most Gooner? How's my Coralum doing? We should make more of these. Very slow, bro. Very slow. Sun shall arise, unending night. If TFD was humanoid or human adjacent, let's see. Warframe Mesa Heirloom. Oh, right, this. Buttless chaps, basically. Are they in a toggle where you can have buttless and not buttless? Two Rikers is definitely an interesting way to explain that they do in fact destroy the original and make another copy. It's like, oh, what was that movie? The Prestige? That's basically exactly what The Prestige was about. Toggle's at a top or not? Oh. Oh. I shall mark the praise. We're making progress. Whoa. Do we need computer? Computer? I need bio batteries now. No. Oakley dokley. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? What's new here? Is this bugged? This is bugged. There's nothing new here. It's bugged. There's nothing. No, not the CTA bug. No. Fight with blades. This requires Sorelite? Oh, goodness. This also has no CTA. Oh, that one did. Oh, that one did. Okay, so furniture's bugged, but this one's not. Infrastructure is also bugged. Okay. Food is also bugged. Crazy. Oh. How do you get AI cores? That's not too bad. Oh, you need 50 of these. Okay, that's horrible. 500 Sorelite? Jesus Christ. 250 computer? That's insane. One of the most terrifying depictions of particle cloning, drowning the original and only the alpha person knew it was coming, had to keep it hidden from all the copies. Yeah, The Prestige was a great movie. That was an excellent movie, and it definitely plays with that idea. Yeah. Strung my string. It's only Civ car that's kicking the butt? Yeah, because you have to do like exploration, I guess, to do it. You basically just need to be running these explorations all day long, nonstop. That's what needs to happen. Unlucky, unlucky. Let the twilight soothe our skin. Wild and free. Hello. Hi, Mr. Hasselhoff. How are you? Is this at max? Is that what this is? Climbing endurance. Probably the best one. Not bad. Good. Good. No. We should play on Dragon Wild. That's something we could all play on a server on. Yeah, Dragon Wild looks cool. I would be down. Isn't there like a bigger cake now? Particularly healthy egg. Is that not in this? You probably need the ancient kitchen, though. Yeah, you probably need this. Not doing resets either? What, for Dragon Wilds? Cool. And I get the farm Power. Is that game very grindy? It's got a lot to do, a lot of things to farm. Yeah, it could be grindy. Certainly. Absolutamente. Journey towards the dreams. No. All right, we could go level, I guess. We have some balls. We can go farm stuff too. But the journey towards the dream. Would there be Moldron? Oh, we could go to the legendaries and stuff, right? Need more of these guys. I should go get these guys too. Since I have to do everything again. And hard mode, but we probably want to like beef up a little bit for that. What about the legendaries we had up here? Neptilius. Ah, my nose, bro. My nose. My nose. My nose. Oh, whale. When I can see you played Sword Art offline, what's your reaction in real time? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Was that a female? I can't even tell. Dun 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 na 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 na. Yeah. Come on, you filthy animal. There we go. Hopefully one of those is female. Have I captured you? I have. Oh, hello. Okay. Chill? Can I play, or do I get to not be knocked up constantly? Okay, can I? Okay. Jesus. He's putting up a surprising fight. Or besides that, a prior didn't get addressed like food starter? Yeah, I agree. There's definitely some things that after the long break, I was hoping they were gonna fix or improve. That didn't seem like that it got improved. Agreed. It kind of felt like it's just like a big content update, not like a massive like facelift, you know? Okay, brother. How? I'm losing every 50-50. Come on. There we go. Lunker, that's a new one. Sealing Calamity, champion favorite can merge. It stares out to the sea, awaiting one it deems worthy. For such encounters, there are no coincidence, there is fate. What is Lunker? That's a new one. Cold food box we've had for roughly a year now and it requires a cold pal at all times. Yeah, that one is pretty crap. I just have a Frostallion on it 24/7, but it does kind of just take up a slot and do nothing else. True Kachoo. We get some levels from that? Yeah, we did get a bunch of levels. Let's go. Okay, we don't need that. I guess we go this way, which would be northwest. I also feel like, why can't I like highlight? Like, can't I put a marker? Like, I want to go to this spot. You know, like I have to like figure out the direction, then look at the compass and aim on it, you know, like, or like I have to put a marker like right next to it and. Xiaolong breeding has been bad? Or Dargan. That here? What is this? Walaska? Where? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Don't hit him then. I didn't want to hit him. Got him. Frostallion. Capture bonus for Walaska complete. Meemog effigy. Ooh. Could do Mr. Frostallion over there. Mr. Frostallion over there. There, and there's like a waypoint too. Can Snaggle Fritz that? Any others? No. Over here. Where he at? Where he at? Frosty? Oh, he's over there. Just one shot him. Okay. Did they get XP from that? Oh, they kinda did. Got blasted, bro. And then straight west over here. Somewhere? Right there. Bum 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 ba bum ba down. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. No 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 no. Do 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 do. There we go. How much water do we have? 89. Get more of those materials. There really is quite a lot to do. Quite a lot. If you wanted to do like everything optimally this game, starting from fresh, there's probably a good 600 to 1,000 hours you could pour into it. Optimizing everything and doing all that. Have a good sleep, Belle. See you in the morning. Bum 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 bum. I guess. Dun 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 no no no. Well, we can just go do these bosses, I guess. No 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 no. I wish I could just like mark this and then go to it, you know? Instead of having to put a marker slightly to the right of it and then delete the marker after the words, you know? I was like, why are we making this so hard? Found 70 new air. Yeah, I basically just have to re-explore everything is what's going on. Hello?
Hey.
Can you fight back or? No, no, no. Bam, 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 bam. 79. Not a crazy amount, but he's a pretty low level. Dun 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 dun. Cool. Hey, can you move? Stop covering the screen. Wait, is it one of you? Brawn Cherry? Huh? Oh. Okay, I can't see. Straight north. Okay, I can't see. Southeast. Dun 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 bow 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 bow. Over here? Oh, there you go. Well, I can't see. Straight north. Look at Sway's kid, and she's just power crept Shisa. She is. She's the way I'm thinking of her is Shisa fused with Shorekeeper. That's why I said she's like a must pull. She's just insane. Like I feel like for your account you need a Sway. It's ridiculous. Completely overpowered. Oh, no. I even need all these, but east. No. Wait, do I have you? Yeah. A tower here, northeast. She's a universal negative status support. Yep. She crazy. The only this build seems to die to is body collision, which they said they fixed. Jonathan, why you lying? Why you lying? Lion, liar, lies. Okay. I can't cast because all the mini stuns and interrupts, so I have to sit there and die. Yeah. But you already know that's like one of my core gripes with PoE2 is that those systems. I think the game would be infinitely better if it was reduced or removed. But I have belabored that point ad nauseum. I know they're convinced it makes the game more immersive and realistic, but I think it makes the game worse. Less fun. I've given up on PoE2 for a while, really? Just not feeling the urge, just gonna wait till release or something? Something's changed. I feel like it's always work to play it. I feel that. I don't know. No. Oh, die as well. I can't roll anywhere, cast, or do anything. Yeah, Jonathan said they made it so you don't. They made it so you could never get body blocked, but I get body blocked pretty regularly. So like, what are we even talking about? Ancient Recycle, what is does it just turn resources into other resources, tell me? Nothing unique that has the sole purpose of doing that, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know neither. I don't know. I know no. All those are locked up. I want to level these too, I guess. Actually. Are there drones in here too? Dun, dun, dun. Where's Grizzy? Grizzy? Already got those. Grizzy? Got a lot of Civ parts. No cores though, but this is low level. Okay, let's go straight east, I guess. Gotta be that over there, right? Gotta be. Gotta be golden. No. I didn't do it this time, it's true. It's true, I did it to myself. Scouring Islet, huh? Fishing spots. Yay. I can't see, dude. There's a tower here. Let's play a song for months. Yeah, it was very popular for a long time. They have good songs in that movie. Pretty solid. Okay. You're like, why can't I just like in every game that has the exploration ever just click this and it puts it on my reticle? And I mean, like, why is that such a hard feature to implement? It just feels like this game has so much low-hanging fruit of just basic features, functionalities, and improvements that could infinitely improve the game that I was kind of hoping was going to be in 1.0. And they're getting away with it too. It's crazy. It's actually nuts. It's not a repeat. I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Na 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 na. Frostbitten. there anything here? What is this? There's nothing here. It's just a statue. Empty island is empty? Maybe they meant for something to be here and just never got implemented. No, 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 no. Ram bum bum ram bum ram bum 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 ram bum bum. Nano, 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 no. Ugh. 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 Gross. Satisfying job to watch. Rug cleaning, pressure washing, pool clean, dog grooming, or something else. Pressure washing is pretty satisfying. I would say any job that's done well is satisfying. Carpentry, you know, crafting, painting, creating, drawing. Anyone demonstrating a significantly high level of technique or skill, I think is satisfying to watch. Even if it's just like chopping vegetables or something, if they're really good at it, it's still fun. Okay, cave? Cave? Restoration's fun too, yeah. There's a guy I used to watch a lot. He's like a German machinist. And he used to, I don't know if he still does it. It didn't seem like he still does the videos. But he would spend like a month restoring something and then post the video. And they're so satisfying. Because basically, he has all industrial machines and tools. And he's like, oh, I need a screw for this. So he goes and makes his own screw. Everything's handmade. It's like, it's just so satisfying to where you're like, you don't have a box of screws? You're gonna make your own screw? He's like, oh yeah, I got a lathe and I got all these. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you got it, I guess. Hopefully we can polish this build tomorrow and get it going. We need to do Abyssal Lich and do 4th Ascendancy. We get huge damage bonus. That 4th Ascendancy is gonna be massive, man, massive. Does camera restorations and it makes watches look like child's play? That's crazy. Watchmaking is also very satisfying. My Mechanics, he still does? That's crazy, good. I know he did like a really big, like he restored a car, and that must have been very, Did I abandon a base here? What the frick? That probably took forever, but. Yeah, My Mechanics, you're right, that's him. Also, Baumgar or whatever, the guy that does the painting restorations, that's fun to watch. He's doing a Datsun 240Z. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I loved his videos because he would literally like anything he needed, he would just make it. And he would just show off all his cool machinery and all his tools. He's still restoring the car. Oh my god, it's probably gonna be years before he gets that done. Knowing his preferences. Tarantula? Tarantula? Okay. Straight east. Should do the DIY watch kit you can purchase to build your watch from what they supply. That's crazy, dude. I feel like it takes a lot of patience to do fine machinery like a watch. You know, like all these tiny tools to do all the tiny things. You're really delicate with everything and very precise. Car will come out of his shop looking newer than before. I mean, that's literally the ship of Theseus, knowing him. Like, literally. Boss? 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 If there's a lot of magnifying, yeah. You have to be like real, like very like delicate with like tiny little pincers and tweezers and stuff. Kind of crazy. Bump, 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 bump. Do I have enough for all of these now? Quartz, collab. This doesn't even show that I can get it. Like what? Oh, we don't have points. I should say that instead of just having a dead UI. Imagine a watch's internals that multiply the components by 100. Each mechanism in the camera is another watch, and it like a lot of very delicate glass and lenses that can't even be like mildly abrased. Like that, you have to be very like careful with some of the internal camera stuff. It's crazy. Okay. No, 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 no. Vintage Resurrections, source cameras of all variety. I didn't realize how complex an SLR is. Yeah, they're very much so. It's kind of crazy when they firstly did like DSLRs and stuff and how they figured out how to do it. As soon as cameras went mirrorless, that was like a really big discovery. Hot Rod Shop is CNC machine. The dude that programmed was on a whole nother level of intelligence. Yeah, I've actually fixed a router before. I did that in my engineering internship. It took me like 4 or 5 months. Literally, I did an internship at CNC, and they dropped me off in this room with a router. And I'm not talking about like an internet router. I'm talking like the big machines that cut stuff. It's like cuts like surfboards and stuff. They dropped me in it, and it's like, this router doesn't work. Here's the manual, fix it. And that was my internship for like 5 months. I would just go in for like 8 hours, read the manual, mess with the router, and try and figure it out. I got like 70% of the way there, and the guy had to come help me, but I got through most of it. It was just some of like the programming stuff and some of the things that he knew that I didn't know. Big brain aerospace engineer type stuff, real weird though socially. They usually are. It's like kind of like a inverse relationship. The smarter you are, the weirder you are socially. Trade-offs. They say intelligence is a curse. I swear, these rockets never hit. They always miss. No, 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 no. That was good XP. Northwest. Needs more skilled tradesmen? They do. They're all gonna be AI soon. Not really, but also not really. bow, bow, down, bow. Oh, hello. Gen Z has been taking interest in the trades, and they cannot be replaced by AI in the immediate future. Yeah, but even then, you still a lot of those don't get paid enough to live on, and depending on where you live, so it makes it super hard. Bird, bird. Can't see north. I can't see north. Low. Do you know if the drops are also for PlayStation? They should be, yeah. You just need to link your account. You say AI can't do my job because you're in a trade, you're not thinking of the big picture? Yeah, they can like not take this physical job, but it can suck the revenue out of your industry to the point where your job isn't gonna make you a living anymore. Want to see that when people say it? Yeah, I don't know. Just doesn't occur to them, or maybe they don't realize it. I don't know. Took our gerbs. They took our gerbs. It's over here? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I just needs to watch Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Why that specifically? That's new. Give me that. Mojex. A striking rogue pose, really, it's just simply bracing itself against the weight of its tail and hair to avoid toppling over. Interesting. Banana. Liquid hot magma. Are you inside here, big guy? Oh, no. Machine takes your job, learn to fix the machine. Fair enough, I see what you're saying. Well, that's why people are like learning how to be prompt masters for AI or how to work on models and use models. That is going to be a role for sure. It already is, but you know what I'm saying. Da-da-do. We're screwed when machines learn to unfix us. I mean, the reality is, at a certain point, they will be better than us in like every way, you know? We obviously have our limits biologically. Our brains have limits. Eventually we will be the inferior creation. Detroit Become Human kind of business. Knocklam? What are you doing over there? You don't fit through that, you weirdo. You're my floating chair. Wally. Look at your latest creation is in the D chord. In the D chord. Bum, bum, bum. 3100 attack. Diamond Body, Immortality, Idiosyncratic, and God of Destruction. I don't even know what those are. Zora Magdaros, let's go. He is Zora, bro. Mining level 10. 3,700 defense. That's crazy. God of Destruction gives attack, defense, and minus max health. But World Tree Risk will not disappear. Ah. Can he mine too? Boom, boom. He added a lot of islands, bro. A lot of islands. I don't know if there's anything useful there. Oh, I've already done this, I guess. Success. New. Wait, why is he gold? Dalamud gold. The Windows Star sound effect? Kinda, sorta. Its body reflects light with sounding clarity, even more shy. It reflects are somewhat even slower than Dalamud. Wow. Now I want to play some Monster Hunter, bro. Shiny Pal? No, it's a type of Dalamud. The shiny ones have like a yellow Super Saiyan aura. They're also really loud. You'll hear it when there's a shiny. They are very loud. They make sure you don't miss it. There's that and that. And then north over here. Super Saiyan Pal? Yeah, you'll see it if we hit one. They're pretty hard to miss. They are pretty hard to miss. Don't you dare touch me. Don't you dare touch me, you little rat. Is this guy inside the Reptyro? No, he's on top, I think. IIRC. Can you land? Can you land? Can you land? Thank you. Is he in here? No. That him? No, he's over here. Down here somewhere. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. But all those too. No, 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 no. How close are we to expedition? No, 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 no. I had to move this thing, dude. This is like absurdly big. Wonder if I can move it over here. This is so... What the frick, bro? I guess it's got to be big enough for the pals to fit in, but still, it's massive. Completely oversized. Am I full? I'm full. Hmm. Do. Done. Done. I do the desert boys, and then he's over here as well. Done. And then tower too. Ah. Bah. Bah. Here. Meow now. I can't see. Let's go down here into the tower as well. But south. Do pals get XP from the expeditions? Like, do they level up or no? Northish, like right here probably. Okay, good. No. What? Did I move it? There we go. Right here. Good points do we have now? 14, holy moly. I think we're done now with all the new stuff. Extra weapon holster. Yeah, we got all ancient technology now, I think. Return from expedition! Come. Okay. Yeah, we basically just need to be sending expeditions nonstop. Gotta get those cores, man. We're gonna unlock new ones too. Okay. 14 cores. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna disassemble. This thing is absolutely ridiculously oversized. Did we get the materials back? I think so. PAL expedition. I wish I could see what I'm looking at. Overlaps with another object, or is it overlapping with me? You've got to be joking. It's so big. What do you want me to do? I can't even see where this is going. I guess that works. That'll do, pig. Yeah, and then we've got these unlocked too. And this is these all the hard versions? Right, okay. Oh, the boss within the seal. Oh, ancient sphere. Oh, wow, this gives a whole bunch of stuff. This would probably be the one to do if we kill that boss, but I think we need to get a little bit more power. Kinship Peach. Wait, these don't even give cores. Wait, the hard versions don't even give cores. They just give slabs and peaches. Wow, okay. Then I guess this is what we want. Coralum's nice. Yeah, and then we need cores. I wish it was a Coralum and Chum would be ideal. I guess that's asking too much, huh? The Coralum's more annoying to do, to be honest. Less diluted pool for focus farming? Ah. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can get glands and... I see. But still, I feel like they could still include the cores. Right? Surely. They going in. They going in. Oh, these guys are at 80 now. Nice. That gives us more raid bosses. Really just needed to level them. They're just under leveled, really. Another lock zone here. We should have pulled them out before we did the expedition. That's what we should have done. If I was thinking with my brain. I mean, we could do the breed ones too. That would be free power. They do have good stats. I'm just keeping them as a breeding pair. That would be fine. Oh, there's another raid right there. Although they probably have better stats that we can get now too. No, 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 no. They're still going, bro. Look at them go. Little rascals. Little rascals. Oh, no, 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 no. You can even put like a little container here too. Guild chest. Computer? Oh. Advances research, huh? Got the stuff off there. Where's the outside of this? Are these columns that go up or are they spheres? I think they're columns, right? Like building wise, there's this here, but I guess does this just go up? Must have a height that you can reach. I doubt you can build to the moon. Maybe you can, I don't know. No, 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 no. Ah, these are the ones we unlocked by capturing pals. Giant pouch. Prerequisite unobtained large pouch. Oh. Not pooch. I did pouch. P-O. Small pouch, medium pouch, large pouch, giant pouch. I need high quality boards. Okay. Going to the moon. What I'm hearing, the ZZZ are calling. Good night. Have a good rest of your stream. You too, name. See you later. See you soon. Have a good rest. Sleep well. Or else. Or else. Do I have a giant feed bag? Do you equip the feed bag? Where does the feed bag go? Sphere module. All this stuff is out of date, basically. Okay, can I make the pouch here? Why does it skip my O? Okay, yeah. So I need a wood board. High quality wood board. This is all my hardwood, but whatever. Is that Rodon loose on the pals in the world tree area to collect water off of them? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, can we do pouch now? P-O? What? 50 boards? Great googly moogly, that's so many boards. Uh, 5K attack, raw, no buffs? That's insane. All right. A booty bop, the beady bop bop, ba doobo bop. No, sweetie dog. All right. Well, chat, I'm gonna call it there for the day. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Vibes, vibes, vibes. Vibes, vibes, vibes. Mega vibes. Extreme vibes. Thanks for chilling today, guys. Thanks for hanging for Pal World. Hope you guys have been enjoying. I know I have. Pal World's been fun. It's been fun catching up. Goofy things. Thanks for being here today, guys. Hope you guys had a good one. I will see you guys very soon. Enjoy the rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more game in action. Sound good? Peace out, A-Town. On the flippity flip flop. Schwabam.